And we are live. Welcome to the stream tonight, everybody. We are going to have a huge night of hockey here on the channel as we have two marquee matchups in the NHL, one from the Eastern Conference, one from the West. Starting it off here with the Florida Panthers against the Carolina Hurricanes, two of the best teams in the NHL. And then later tonight, we're going to be watching Colorado take on the Vegas Golden Knights in Jack Eichel's debut for Vegas. And two of the best teams in the West will go at it. It is going to be such a fun night of hockey. I hope you guys are ready. I am super excited, ready to have a lot of fun, and ready to enjoy some NHL action. So welcome into the stream, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I see Brian, Bay Area, Joshua, Austin, Sasha, Frank, Kendra. What is going on, everybody? Thank you all so much for watching. This is going to be such a fun night. It's going to be a long night, no doubt about it. 2 games back-to-back is a long night, usually about 6 hours or so of streaming, but it's going to be a lot of fun, especially with these matchups. These are some of the best teams in the NHL playing against each other tonight. It is going to be awesome. Joey, what is going on, man? Raymond, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys both so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. And I am getting geared up for a great night of hockey tonight. This is going to be a lot of fun. And I hope that you guys enjoy it as much as I do. Logan, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Might as well get the first poll up in the chat. So for our first game here tonight, we'll take a look at who you guys think is going to win. We got the Panthers on the road in Carolina against the Hurricanes. Both of these teams, very, very strong season so far. Again, 2 of the top teams in the league. So not much of a big difference as far as quality of team here. These are elite teams going at it. Prosperous, what is going on? Welcome. Awesome. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just going to be such a fun night here with this matchup, and then Colorado and Vegas later is going to be an awesome time as well. 2 of the best in the West going at it. Eichel returning for the first time, playing for the first time this season. First time in a Vegas uniform. It's going to be so much fun. Victoria, what is going on? Welcome in. Maria, welcome in. Thank you guys both for being here. It's great to see you in the chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're getting ready to go here. Both of these games are on TNT in the United States. So if you're in the U.S. and you want to watch either of these games, they're on TNT tonight. And it's going to be a good time as we get ready for puck drop here. But TNT games usually start a little bit later because they do like a 15-minute pregame. So it's probably going to be like 7:45 before we actually get going here. My favorite player is Patrice Bergeron. He is my all-time favorite NHL player. So it looks like we got a good amount of people in the chat already. Thank you guys so much for the support. The beginning of a long but very fun night of hockey here. Matthew, what's going on? Welcome in. 1-0 Minnesota. Wild take the lead on the Jets. That game started at 7. That was a 7 o'clock start. So Minnesota goes up 1-0 there. Next game is the Pittsburgh Penguins against the Toronto Maple Leafs tomorrow night, Matthew. Yeah, absolutely, Logan. You couldn't have asked for 2 better matchups than what we got here tonight on national TV as well, both of them. I mean, talk about a showcase for the NHL. You've got 2 phenomenal matchups on national television tonight. Gonna be awesome. Low battery, what's going on? Welcome in. Will, what is going on? Welcome in. Cap, welcome in. We got more coming into the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see everybody in the chat tonight as we get ready for the action. Looks like so far in the poll, obviously not that many votes in yet, but 62% of you have the Panthers, 38% on the Hurricanes. I'm surprised it's that one-sided, but I do think that as more votes come in, that's probably going to even out a little bit more. Yeah, it's already dropped down to 59% now, so that's starting to even out a little bit. This is a complete toss-up game for sure. Pensacola plays Roanoke tomorrow night. Ooh, I hope that's a good game, Maria. Hope that's a good one. I'm doing well, Cap. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Trevor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And I am excited for this game. I am excited for this game. So, obviously, with it being a doubleheader tonight, this is going to go really late. I'm probably going to be up until at least 1 in the morning. I started, let's see, 7:30 game. Yeah, we're looking at probably close to 5.5 hours of streaming here. Probably going to go pretty close to 1 in the morning. So, I got some help here from my energy in a can with some Pink Whitney mixed in. So while we wait for puck to actually get dropped here and the game to start, let's get a cheers in the chat to everybody. We got almost 20 of you in the chat already, so we're having a great start. We're going to get cheers in the chat. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully, it's a great night of hockey. It's a great stream, hopefully. We all have a lot of fun and enjoy the NHL at its best. So, cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. And we got 2 huge games coming up tonight. Wow, Raymond, that's nuts. 1:36 a.m. That is crazy. You never know, Mike. You never know. What happened to the Boston Bruins last night? They lost in a shootout to the Rangers, but it was a great game overall. They just ended up losing in the 9th round of the shootout, but it was a great game. Rachel, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you in the chat. Austin, what's going on, man? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm happy that you're getting to go see the London Knights. That is fantastic. Also, tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing your Leafs here on the stream. I'm doing Pittsburgh and Toronto tomorrow night, so that'll be a fun one. Speaking of the upcoming stream schedule, I'm going to drop it in the chat right now. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now so you guys can see what's coming up for me. Obviously, we got Colorado and Vegas coming up later tonight. Then tomorrow is Pittsburgh versus Toronto. And then I got most of next week's schedule up there as well. So I have most of next week mapped out as well here in the chat so you guys know what's coming up. We're going to be doing another doubleheader next Wednesday as well. Wow, Trevor's going to New York on Monday. That is cool, Trevor. I hope you have a great time. I've never actually been to New York City. I've been to New York State, and I've driven through New York, but I've never actually been to New York City. Oh, definitely going to be fun, Mike. Absolutely. Definitely going to be fun. Joe, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Yeah, definitely going to be a fun one, Austin. Both teams playing well. Both teams playing well. Definitely going to be a fun one. So let's see. Victoria's got 5-3 Florida. I saw 5-4 Panthers also from Cap earlier. So still 61% on the Panthers in the poll here. So looks like you guys are on the Panthers tonight. I mean, Florida's had a great season, and they're scoring a ton of goals. They score like 4 goals a game, which is nuts that they're this deep into the season and that their goals for are that high. But them in Colorado have been able to keep up these incredible goal-scoring paces this year. So we'll see. Florida's a really good team. I think this is going to be a great game. Husky Gamer, what is going on? Welcome in. Vernon, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Raymond's got 4-3 Panthers. Joshua's got 4-2 Panthers. All right, we got Charlie, Elizabeth, Judd, and Emily. Boy, the whole family's watching. Thank you guys all for being in the chat. Really appreciate it. It was pretty much what I expected, Husky Gamer. My guess was 7 games, and he got 6. So it was pretty much what I expected to happen. Yeah, I took Florida money line for this game, Joe, just because they were the plus money. I figured this was a coin flip game, so you get a coin flip game, I like to take the plus money because you get a better payout on it. So I took Florida. Sasha's on the Canes train. Sasha's got 4-3 Canes. My favorite color? I mean, I wear black a lot. Black is definitely one of my go-tos. I would say black and blue are probably my 2 favorite colors. I need a haircut bad. I got one scheduled for next week. Next Tuesday, I'm getting a haircut. I haven't had one since before Christmas, and it's definitely showing now. I need one bad. Let's see. Swayman was absolutely nuts last night, James. He had a phenomenal game. Shesterkin was phenomenal in goal for the Rangers as well. That was a huge goalie battle last night. It was a really fun game, though. Hey, I appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate that. Benjamin, what is going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am 25 years old. I'm 25. Yes, Colorado has been rumored to be in on a lot of big names at the trade deadline. Rumor has it that Claude Giroux really wants to go there. Like, if he's going to leave Philadelphia, he wants to go to Colorado. So we'll have to see what happens with that. But there's a lot of rumors flying here as we get closer and closer to the deadline, and Colorado is heavily involved in a lot of them for sure. Oh, yeah, that is going to be a fun weekend for sure, Austin. Absolutely. I'm 1 year older than your brother. Oh, cool. So, yeah. So, your brother's turning 25 in May. Nice. I'll be turning 26 in June. So, it really is almost about a year difference. That's cool. I mean, I've seen, like, video of him at practice with Vegas and whatnot. Yes, I've seen video and stuff, Joshua, but we're going to get to see him in game action for the first time here tonight. Sandra, what is going on? Welcome in. Jim, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Nice. Austin will be 26 in June as well. Should be getting close to puck drop here now. TNT game tonight. Caroline, what's going on? Thank you so much for watching. Great to see you in the chat. No, Husky Gamer, that is not true. That is not true. Kelly McCrimmon, the Vegas general manager, came right out and said that that was completely made up and fake, and that they are not at all going after Marc-Andre Fleury. Vegas GM strongly denied any sort of fake internet rumors about Marc-Andre Fleury. Mary, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Bruins play the Islanders tomorrow night, James. They play on Long Island tomorrow night. No, it's all good, Husky Gamer. I just want to let you know that those were just fake Twitter rumors. And Vegas is not going to try and bring Fleury back. Yeah, tomorrow night's going to be an absolute blast. Pittsburgh and Toronto. Can't wait to do that game tomorrow night. It's going to be so much fun. Barry, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. So the poll is starting to even out here, which I expected as more votes came in. We're up to 38 votes now in the poll, and Panthers' edge is down to only 53%. And 47% of you are now on the Hurricanes. So the poll is starting to even out and get close, which I thought it would be with these two. Nick, what's going on? Welcome in. M&M fan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys both so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We are going out now to Carolina for puck drop. The TNT pregame show is over. We are going to get underway. Thank you guys all so much for watching. So we are ready to go, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And just trying to grow a community where everyone can come together, have some fun, and enjoy some hockey. So we're getting ready for puck drop. It's time to get in on the action as these teams line up at center ice. And lining up here, ready to go. Referee checking, and we are going to drop the puck. This one has begun. First game of 2 tonight here on the channel. Carter Verhaeghe dumps it in for the Panthers, and we are underway. Carolina trying to come back. That one gets thrown back in, though. Played by Frederik Andersen. And that's going to be offsides early here, just 14 seconds in against the Panthers. So we got Freddie Andersen in goal for Carolina, and Sergei Bobrovsky manning the net back at the other end for the Florida Panthers. Both goaltenders having very strong seasons this year. And we'll see how many goals these teams can get in the back of the net with their number one goalies playing. But both of these teams have highly talented offenses, though, as well. So this is going to be an interesting mix between the great goaltending and also the high-powered offense. This gets brought up now. Carolina's into the offensive end. Here's Barkov thrown into the middle. That one goes off a skate. Down low, played behind the net. Brett Pesce takes it for Carolina. They lift that one up and out of the zone. Cleared out now. Regrouping is Ekblad in his own end for Florida. Sends it up the boards. Back to neutral ice. Huberdeau. Pass up into the offensive zone. That one's poked away from Bennett. But stolen right back by Huberdeau. He fires a shot and a nice glove save there by Andersen. The Hurricanes are wearing their black jerseys tonight. They are wearing their black alternates tonight. And I like these jerseys, honestly. I love the black with the red accent on them. They look pretty cool. They're like a nighttime jersey. Moved out now. Gudas goes D to D. Played up now. Teravainen has it. Sends that one back. And that one gets brought and deflects out of play there into the bench area. We'll have a face-off coming up just over a minute and a half into this one. Andrew, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Husky Gamer, to answer your question, and if you could bring back any alumni player to the Bruins, who would you give, goalie or player? I want 2011 Tim Thomas in net. I want 2011 Tim Thomas in goal, and then the Bruins might have a chance if he's their goaltender. Moved up now into the offensive end. Carolina going in on the attack. They get the puck deep. Played down low by Jarvis. Back to the point. Long shot here. Knocked down in front. And it's taken away. Taken there by Reinhart. Backhanded up and out of the zone. Florida clears. Up to Marchment. And Carolina's offsides when they come back in. 17:46 to go here in the first. Just getting going in this one. While the neutral zone faceoff coming up. Yes, James. All the local teams. Steven, what is going on? Welcome in here. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. And I agree, Tim Thomas. Malika, what is going on? Welcome into the chat. Thank you so much for watching. We're early on in this one. First period action between the Hurricanes and Panthers. Two of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. Played up now. Steven Lawrence there with Kotkaniemi. Jesperi Kotkaniemi is back for the Hurricanes, so that is a good sign for them. Last week when I watched the Canes, he was still out of the lineup, so good to see him back. That's awesome, low battery. Nice, nice. Hope you have a great time at the game. That's moved up. Now here's Florida in, trying to tuck it under the bar. Getting a piece of it was Anderson. Save on Verhaeghe. And now Carolina gets it out. Here's Jacob Slavin into the offensive zone. Pass into the middle. Shot there is blocked by Forsling. Taken now. Moved up the middle. Cleared all the way down. No icing. It doesn't reach. Anderson plays it up the boards. Tony DeAngelo plays it around there, but it's kept in on the pinch here from the Panthers. They work it down to the corner. Possession taken by Verhaeghe. Spins this one around. Back out now, and that one gets cleared. Forsling goes back to get it. 16:15 to go in the first period. Played around now for Ekblad. Back up the wall. Taken here. Panthers get it out through neutral ice. Into the offensive end. We got a delayed penalty coming up. Tip it! Trying to get a tip in. On the doorstep there, but it deflects wide. Carolina touches the puck, and we have a penalty call here coming to the Hurricanes. Florida will get the first power play chance as Brett Pesce heads to the box for tripping, and the Panthers will go to the power play here in the first period. Just ignore it, Mike. Just ignore it. No reason. No, don't even pay any attention. Power play here for Florida. And we'll see if they can get the special teams going early in this one. As Pesce heads to the penalty box. 15:58 to go in the first. O-zone draw now here for the Panthers. One back now. Ekblad setting up. Panthers working along the sidewall. They get it down low. What's going on, Pro Hockey? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Ekblad has to retreat all the way back to his own zone. 20 seconds already killed here. Moved up ice. Played by Reinhart into the middle. Works it over now. Played out to the blue line here. Taken by Huberdeau. Huberdeau throws that one in front, and Anderson's going to grab it with the glove. We'll get a whistle with 1:23 remaining on the power play. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff for the Panthers. They definitely have a shot, low battery. I mean, I think Colorado has a shot. I think Carolina has a shot. Pittsburgh looks really good right now. But, yeah, I mean, Florida absolutely has a good chance to win the President's Trophy. They're certainly one of the top teams. That gets brought up now, taken by Sebastian Aho. Aho with it, trying to kill this penalty. Taken him back by Duclair. Panthers are stuck back now in their own zone. This one gets moved up now. Drop pass. And played by Reinhart. Over the red line into the offensive end. Final minute of the power play. Panthers trying to get it set back up. Played there by Ethan Bear. And Carolina clears it all the way back out to the neutral zone. And Florida not really able to get much going here on the power play. Moved up now over the red line. Into the offensive end. Bennett throws it back into the middle. High slot. Montour with a shot. That one is blocked. And it ends up back out in the neutral zone. Taking it now. That one gets knocked down. Jesper Fost. Good job breaking that play up. Now Marchman over to Bennett. Back into the offensive zone. Final 10 seconds of the power play. It's cleared all the way down by Anderson. Carolina doing a great job on this penalty kill. And they have pretty much killed it off now as the final seconds come off the penalty clock. And we are back now to 5-on-5 hockey. Chance here. Martinuk trying to put that one in front, but couldn't get it on goal. So we tick under 14 minutes to play. Down in the corner. Back out high. Here's a long shot from Brady Shea. That one gets blocked in front. Hornquist clears it for the Panthers. And that one is taken all the way out. Steven Lawrence has a broken stick and is hobbling out of the zone. He looks pretty shaken up there, getting back to the bench as Florida comes back the other way. Tony DeAngelo moves the puck out of the zone while taking a hit from Owen Tippett. Into the offensive zone now. It's dumped down low by Jacob Slavin. Carolina goes on the forecheck. 13:10 remaining here in the first period. Tippett gets it back now and trying to clear the zone, but it goes off a skate. Second chance, Florida does get it out. Here's Verhaeghe. Offensive zone, pass into the middle. That shot is just sent wide. Taken around now, worked down low. Teravainen, the first one after it here for the Hurricanes. He drops it off, played out of the zone now. Carolina sends it, regrouping up ice. Working it to Teravainen, who dumps it in on Bobrovsky, and he just grabs that one between the knees and covers that up with 12:37 to go here in the first. And Lawrence is still very shaken up here. And he is struggling on the bench as we are going to go to our first commercial break of this one. Scoreless start, down to about 13 minutes to go in the first period. And some back and forth action here for Florida and Carolina, but nobody's found the back of the net quite yet. Appreciate everybody watching. Thank you all so much for being here. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted. Just trying to grow a community where everybody can come together, have some fun, and enjoy hockey. So really, really appreciate the support tonight, everybody. First of two great games that we'll be doing. Yep, I did watch the Super Bowl low battery, yes. I watched it at my friend's house. Yeah, I did too, low battery, but all in all, I'm still happy for Matt Stafford. He endured a lot of lousy years with the Detroit Lions, so I have to say that, I'm certainly not upset to see him win a ring. But I did want the Bengals to win, but I'm not mad that the Rams did. They had a great season, and it was good to see Stafford finally win something after, being stuck in Detroit for so long. As we come back from the commercial break here, 12:37 remaining, 0-0 game, and let's see. Lawrence got hurt getting hit with a shot in front of the net. And yeah, it looked like it caught him on the outside of the knee. Boy, he was really hobbled after that. Ended up going down the tunnel to the locker room. That definitely looked like it hurt. Right now it's Pink Whitney and Liquid Energy, James. Maybe a beer for the second game. We'll see. But right now it's Pink Whitney and Energy. As this one gets taken around, sharp angle shot in there. We get a whistle, and Anderson's going to cover that up here with 12:22 to go. We get a little pushing and shoving after the whistle. It will be an offensive zone faceoff here for Florida. Streamlabs is the streaming software that I use to stream the games, Joshua. All the on-screen graphics and everything have to go through Streamlabs. Trocheck to take this face-off against Bennett in the Carolina zone. Bennett trying to win it back and get some offensive action going. But it is won back defensively by Carolina. They'll chip it up, try and clear here, back out through the neutral zone. Going to be an icing call, though, as that one doesn't connect with anybody on the outlet pass. And it will come right back down to the Canes' end, and we'll basically redo that last face-off. Hey, there you go, Mike. That is awesome. Taking around now, Brady Shea passes it up the wall, past Svechnikov and out of the zone. Uyghur will take it back for Florida in his own end. He chips it up, trying to get out of the zone. Oh, big hit from behind there, and we got a huge scrum going in front of the Florida bench. Massive hit from behind. I think it was Svechnikov for Carolina that delivered it, and Uyghur and Bennett went right after him. It was Bennett that got hit. And that was a huge boarding call there. Carolina, it was Andrei Svechnikov drilling Sam Bennett from behind. And then Bennett and Uyghur went right after him. See, Svechnikov was pissed that he got hit by Tippett earlier. And then he nailed Bennett in the numbers. And immediately, all three Florida Panthers, Uyghur, Tippett, and when Bennett finally got up, all three Florida Panthers went right after him. And we had a big scrum there in front of the Florida bench. So Florida is going to get a power play out of this. Or no, we get 4-on-4, excuse me, because Uyghur gets a penalty for roughing for going after Svechnikov. Svechnikov obviously gets the boarding penalty. No, Bennett's fine. He got right back up and immediately joined into the scrum. He wasn't injured at all. He immediately joined into the scrum. So we got 4-on-4 here. Boarding call against Svechnikov and roughing call against Uyghur. And we're going to have a little bit of open ice here with 11:59 to go. Lemon Drops, what is going on? Welcome in. John, Lawrence got hurt. He got hit with a shot in front of the net. The puck hit him right on the outside of the knee, it looked like. As this faceoff is won back now, Carolina takes it. Offensive zone right after the draw. Marty Nietzsche with the puck. Taken around now, Hurricanes thrown in there. Nice save by Bobrovsky, and he'll cover it up. And now Jordan Stahl and Brandon Montour with a little bit of stick work on each other after that whistle. They exchange a little bit in front with the sticks. Gaming Gang, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We're going to have some open ice, and the skilled players are going to have a chance to shine here in the 4-on-4. As Carolina still looking for possession off of this faceoff. Florida takes it, and they'll work it out. Brought up ice here, played over the red line. Panthers into the offensive zone. It is Gustav Forsling with the puck. Passes it into the middle. Misses Verhage, though. Carolina will take it back now in their own zone. Pesce sends it up the wall. It's chipped up to neutral ice. Marty Nietzsche with it. Moves it up now to Brady Shea into the offensive zone. Trying to find Aho on the backside, but the pass was too hot to handle. And it's eventually sent back out to the neutral zone where the Canes will regroup. Aho brings it back in. His shot gets blocked by Montour. Trying to play it around now. Still a minute left on the 4-on-4 as Florida comes back the other way. Drop pass here for Reinhart. Trying to cut to the middle. That one goes off a skate. Taken now. D'Angelo up to Aho, and Carolina's out of the zone. Neutral ice. Aho turns it over. Lindell with a good steal there for Florida. Played down behind. Taken here. Slavin passes it across. Congratulations, Gaming Gang. That's awesome. Congratulations, as that's brought in now by the Hurricanes. Pass back for Slavin. Sends it down low. Right in there by Teravainen on Bobrovsky, but Bobrovsky makes the save. 27 seconds to go now. 4-on-4. It will be an offensive zone faceoff for the Hurricanes. What a great save there from Sergei Bobrovsky on the redirection from Teravainen. Erwin, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I don't think it's gonna happen, Mike. He's playing in Europe right now, and I think he's gonna keep playing in Europe. I don't think he's gonna come back to the NHL. J-Dog, what is going on? Welcome. Great to see you here as we are back underway. Florida gets it out to the neutral zone. Thanks, Erwin. Appreciate it. This is from Super Deeker, one of my channel sponsors. They sent the backdrop over, so it's been great to have now as get a hockey-themed backdrop for the videos. CJ, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's great to see you in the chat. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey now as the 4-on-4 comes to an end. And this one gets sent up now into the offensive zone. Taken here. Florida trying to throw that one in. Luo Starnin with a chance, but eventually it gets stopped there by Anderson. We got another big hit there on the forecheck. One of the Canes gets knocked down. Trying to go back the other way. And now another big hit by Gudas in the neutral zone. These teams are going at it. We got penalty calls coming up. And these teams continue to go at each other. Lomberg goes after somebody. And we got another big scrum in front of the bench. Niederreiter's getting into it. Lomberg is in there. We got players falling all over the ice here as everybody pairs up. Gudas has thrown one of the Canes to the ice. It's Shea. Kotkaniemi was into it. Svechnikov was into it. And we got a huge scrum in front of the bench here as all 5 guys on the ice pair up and start scrumming. I think the initial penalty was going to be against Patrick Hornquist, who nailed Svechnikov from behind. So, some payback there by Patrick Hornquist, who drilled Svechnikov from behind after Svechnikov just came out of the penalty box for drilling Bennett from behind. So these teams exchange hits from behind, and then Lomberg comes flying in, and we had a massive scrum in front of the benches here as we head to a commercial break. So we'll have to see how all of these penalties eventually sort out. But there is absolutely no love lost between these two teams, and we're still only in the first period. Robert, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. The Blackhawks will absolutely not be making the playoffs. My answer is not going to change at any point this season, Robert. This game is going to get great very quick. Actually, it already is. I can't wait to see that. I hope that'd be awesome if these teams played in the playoffs. Absolutely awesome. This game is really heating up. It is going to be fantastic. Hopefully this continues. I would love to see a playoff series between these two teams. Mr. Zigzag, what is going on? Red Wings are not making the playoffs. No. The 8 teams currently in a playoff spot in the Eastern Conference are going to be the 8 teams that make the playoffs. Those are going to be the 8 playoff teams, and the 8 teams that are out are not going to make it. Everybody's got games in hand on Detroit. This year, Lemon Drops, it's Frederik Andersen. Freddie Andersen has been one of the best goalies in the entire NHL this season. So, looks like we get only penalty calls. We get only penalty calls here against Florida. And it is a 5-on-3 here for the Hurricanes. As we got Hornquist and Lomberg in the box for Florida and nobody from Carolina. So Carolina with a great 5-on-3 opportunity here. Bobrovsky has already had to make 2 awesome saves here to start this penalty kill. And this is a big one here for Florida to try and kill off. Underwater, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Stars are going to be close, Mike. Stars are going to be close. They are in the midst of a very, very big battle right now in the Western Conference for those wild card spots. So, I don't know. I think it's going to be really tight for Dallas. Honestly, if I had to pick right now, I would say no, but they certainly have a chance. As Carolina works this around the offensive zone. Out high now, top of the circle, DeAngelo. 1:10 to go in the 5-on-3. Over now. Played down low. That goes off the stick of Trocheck. He has to try and get it back. The former Panther playing against his old team. Someone gets sent out. And taken now in the corner. Here's Svechnikov. He's a marked man here. Everybody on Florida has a bone to pick with Andrei Svechnikov tonight. He, ever since that hit against Bennett earlier in the period, everyone's been trying to get at Svech. Trying to work it out now. DeAngelo has it. Out high there. Long shot gets blocked down in front. Florida able to clear it up, and they get it out of the zone here. Only 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go in the power play here. Full 5-on-3 for Carolina. Last chance to maybe score. That one goes back out to the neutral zone. 5 seconds remaining. Niederreiter brings it back in. Back now to Brady Shea. Pass over to the far side. That shot goes high, and we are back to even strength. And that one goes up and out of play into the netting. We'll get a stoppage here and a face-off coming up in the Florida zone. But the Panthers have killed off the 5-on-3. And with 7:16 to go here in the first, it is still scoreless. And we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Christian, what is going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I can't wait to do that game either. Colorado and Vegas is always a fun matchup. And it's the debut of Jack Eichel, which makes it even better. Yes, John. Yes, they do. I mean, I certainly think that Jake Ottinger can become one of the better goaltenders in the Western Conference. I still think Dallas needs some more depth if they're going to be a legitimate top team. But I think Jake Ottinger can develop into one of the better goalies in the West for sure. As we're going to get a penalty call here now against Carolina. Right off of the face-off, it's going to be a slashing call against Nino Niederreiter for slashing the stick out of the hands of Mason Marchment. And now after Carolina can't score on a 5-on-3, they're going to go to the penalty kill. And Florida is going to get another crack at a power play here. They had one earlier in the game, and obviously were not able to score. So we'll see what Florida can do with this power play chance. 7:13 to go here in the first. It's been a very chippy first period. These teams do not like each other. And boy, this would make for one heck of a playoff series. As that one's back out to the sidewall now. Moved into the middle. Duclair sends it to Ekblad. Back to Duclair in the middle. That one goes off a body. Taken away by Carolina, and they clear it all the way down. It's been a good night for the penalty kills so far for both teams. Florida and Carolina has been great on the PK. Not able to convert yet on the power play for either side. So that's brought up now by Barkov. Into the offensive zone. Pass over for Duclair. Trying to get it back. That's stolen away. Ekblad takes a bit of a cross-check there. It's out of the zone now. Aho. And he takes it now down low. Just trying to kill some time. Aho and Duclair getting into it back behind the play. As Florida sends that all the way back to the Carolina end. But Anderson sends it back the other way. Taken around now. Still 57 seconds to go on the power play chance here for the Panthers. 6:05 to go in the first as the Panthers bring it into the offensive zone. Once again, poked away by the penalty kill, and that goes all the way down another clear. Bruin, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Played up now over the red line. Into the offensive end. Florida stolen away again by the penalty kill of the Hurricanes. Doing a great job here on the PK. Mike and Julie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. So much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. As that pass does not connect and is back out to the neutral zone away from Mason Marchment. He tries to bring it back in now. It's played through to Bennett. Gets it out high. Long shot there. Rocketed wide. Now on the side of the goal. Both teams digging for it. And eventually it is covered up by Anderson with 5 seconds to go on the power play. 5:17 left in the period. And we'll have an ozone draw here for Florida. Still scoreless in this one, but certainly not for the lack of opportunities. This goaltender's keeping everything out right now. Cole, what is going on? Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Awesome Aid, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate you guys being here. So that one is one back now. And that's going to do it for the power play. Panthers now 0 for 3 in this game on the power play. And we are still scoreless with about 5 minutes to go in the first. Beginning of May, Christian. The regular season ends, I believe, April 29th, I believe, is the last day of the NHL regular season. And then the beginning of May will be the start of the playoffs. So we get an offsides call here against Florida. And I believe we are going to head to our final commercial break here of period 1. Yes, commercial break here. Tons of action here in this first period. Just nobody able to find the back of the net yet. We've had great goals. We've had some big scrums, some big hits. A couple of dirty hits so far. Some hits from behind. But there's certainly no love lost between these two teams. And it's been a very entertaining start to this game as we head to our final commercial break here of period 1. And we're only in the first period. We have a lot of hockey left to be played. Really, really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys so much. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. And just trying to grow a community where all hockey fans can come together, have a fun time, and enjoy the game. So thank you guys so much. Man, this has been a fun start. Yeah, Carolina is a really, really good team, Lemon Drops. The last few years, they have really gotten it together and become one of the top teams in the league. And we are certainly seeing the dividends of that now, with them being, one of the best. Yeah, that was very funny underwater. Marc-Andre Fleury is not going to be going back to the Golden Knights. The Golden Knights general manager has already come out and said that. That was just a fake Twitter rumor, and that it's not going to happen. We got a neutral zone draw here, back from the commercial break. Moved over the red line and dumped into the offensive zone here by Carolina. Still looking for our first goal of this game. As it's cleared back out by the Panthers, they bring it up ice. Trying to get it deep into the offensive zone. Lindell can't keep it there, but Gudas at the point fires that one just wide of Anderson. Taken now, Hurricanes trying to clear. Svechnikov lets that one chip out of the zone. We're back out to neutral ice where the Panthers try and regroup again. Brought in there. Played around now, 4:15 remaining here in the first. Into the offensive zone. Taken down there, Gudas takes a hit from Svechnikov. Now Tippett takes a hit from Aho, but Carolina can't keep it in the zone. Florida brings it back up ice. Thrown in there, blocked away by Anderson. Florida is wearing their road whites, and Carolina is wearing their black alternate jerseys here at home. The Habs have the best statistical chance of the first overall pick this year, Mike. So absolutely possible that they get Shane Wright. Blennis YT, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. This game's on TNT. So if you're in the United States, this game is on TNT. Thrown in front there by Tippett, and nobody there for Florida. It's able to get taken up and out of the zone now by the Canes. Trying to work it down now. Taken back by Sam Bennett. He gets hit down in the corner, but moves the puck to Ekblad. 3:35 to go here in the first period. And that's going to be an icing call against the Panthers. We'll get another whistle here. And an ozone draw for the Hurricanes coming up. I don't think it's that hot of a take, Lemon Drops. I don't really rank players, so I don't have a top 10 list off the top of my head. But, he's certainly up there. He's one of the best two-way centers in the game. There's no doubt about that. So, I'm sure there's a lot of people that may not have him top 10, but he is absolutely one of the best two-way centers in the NHL, for sure. Taken up now, played here. Working it up the boards, Florida with it, up and out of their zone. Niederreiter tries to steal it back, but it chips up into the Florida bench. And we got another whistle and a neutral zone draw coming up here with 3:11 remaining. Mike, I just said I don't rank players, so I don't know. Back out now. That one gets cleared. Moved up now and taken out to the neutral zone. Dumped back the other way here by Carolina. Carlson goes back to get it. Worked up now. Backhanded the other way. Here comes Florida in on the rush. Luo starting. Can't get a shot off, but he plays it through to Carlson. Wrapped around now for Montour. Lomberg tries to send it in front, but it's taken away by the Canes, and they clear it out. And we get another whistle here. 2:26 to go in the first period. Still scoreless game. Goaltenders playing great so far at both ends. Samantha, what's going on? Welcome in. This game is on TNT. Peter, what's going on? Xanified, welcome. Thank you guys both for being here. Really, really appreciate it. And we get another quick offsides whistle. Getting very choppy here late in the first. I mean, good to see. Duchesne is having a great year. Nashville is not in a playoff spot without Matt Duchesne playing as well as he had this year. Skinner is still not even close to worth his contract. His contract is still an absolute joke, and Buffalo still sucks, but at least he's scored 20 goals. It's better than he's done the last 2 seasons, so at least he's getting a little bit better. But Duchesne is actually making a difference for Nashville, and they would not be in a playoff spot without him having the year that he's had. That one just deflected wide. Good long shot from the point. That one gets sent up now. Moved to the middle. Played over the red line. Here comes Florida. They dump it in. It's Weegar. 1:50 to go in the first. And we'll get another quick whistle here. Holy sheesh. Very choppy end here of the first. Whistle after whistle after whistle. .144 to go here in the first period. Offensive zone draw for the Panthers, but it's won back by the Canes defensively. They clear it out now. Neutral zone, trying to bring it into the offensive end, and they're offsides. So we get another whistle. And now Niederreiter and Mason Marchment exchange cross checks and then separate and go to their benches. Holy shit. Literally so many whistles here over the past like 2.5 minutes. Bro, can we just get some flow to the play here as it's brought back now? Panthers win the draw. Gudas chips it out to the neutral zone. Florida chasing after it. D'Angelo sends it back up. Reinhart trying to bring it back in, but he's hit there by Svechnikov. And now Gudas hammers down one of the Canes in the neutral zone. Florida takes possession back. And they get it out to the back to neutral ice. Canes take it. That one deflected up behind Forsling. He goes back to get it. Quickly plays it back the other way. Marchment with a drop pass into the offensive zone. Here are the Panthers. Thrown in there on Freddie Anderson. He'll cover it up and we'll get another whistle. And now Marchment and D'Angelo are jawing after the whistle. It'll be an offensive zone draw coming up now for the Panthers. I'm surprised that wasn't interference. I'm surprised that wasn't called interference on Gudas out in the neutral zone there. Did the Carolina player ever touch that puck? I don't know. On the replay, it looked like the Carolina player didn't have the puck, so it would have been interference. But maybe he did, and I just missed it on the replay. Back the other way now. Here are the Canes trying to bring it in. Pass into the middle. Slavin jumping up. Plays it down low. Trying to get it back in front. Good job by the Panthers, though, smothering the middle of the ice. Thrown in there. And it bounces in through the legs of Bobrovsky. Teuvo Teravainen throws it on goal. And it bounces through the legs of Bobrovsky. It's a 1-0 lead for Carolina with 45 seconds to go in the period. And Carolina strikes first here. After a back and forth period, we finally get a goal. And this puck was just along the sidewall there. No, it didn't go through the legs. He snuck this in the far side post. I thought it bounced in, but it didn't. Oh, no, yes it did. Yes it did. Never mind. I was right the first time. It went off of Bobrovsky's stick. went off of Bobrovsky's stick and through his legs, and then ended up just going on the inside of the the far post. Holy cow. And Carolina takes the lead here. Gudas with another big hit, this time on Kotkaniemi. 23 seconds to go. Florida trying to get it out of their own end. Knockdown here. Kane's still working it around in the offensive zone. Cross-ice pass. Ethan Bear plays it down low. Trying to get it in front. Trying to go back. 7 seconds to go here in the first period. And I think the Canes are just going to hold it till the intermission. And they will. We get the horn here. First period comes to an end. Carolina scores late with under a minute left to go up 1-0 here. 20 minutes down, 40 minutes of hockey still remaining. And what a wild first period that was between these two teams. And we'll have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for period number 2 to begin. Thank you guys all so much for being here. What a period of hockey, and we still have 2 more to go between Florida and Carolina here. And really, really appreciate everybody watching. Please don't forget to that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a channel where everyone can come together, enjoy some hockey, and have some fun. Really, really, really appreciate everybody stopping by to support tonight. Young boy, what's going on? Welcome in. Did I miss anybody else coming into the chat that's new? Pobody Nerfict. What a great name there. But thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the stream. Let's see. All right. I think I've said hi to everybody in the chat. My apologies if I've missed somebody, but thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. First of 2 games I'm doing here tonight. I'll be doing Colorado against Vegas and the debut of Jack Eichel in a Golden Knights uniform later tonight. So, definitely, guys, it's going to be a fun night of hockey with 2 games tonight. And I got the rest of my stream schedule in the chat as well, so you guys can know what's coming up the rest of this week and into next week, what nights I'll be streaming and what games. Red Rubber, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. All right, so I am going to be calling and streaming 6 periods of hockey. We're only 1 period down so far, and this has already been a wild game and a wild night, and we're only through the first period between Carolina and Florida. We still have 2 more periods of this game, which has been off to a crazy start, and then we have a whole other game between Colorado and Vegas coming up later tonight. This is going to be a great night of hockey, and I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. This is so much fun. Really, really, really appreciate everybody being here and watching. I've got my liquid energy here in a can, along with some Pink Whitney, to make sure that I've got the full energy here for the entire night. Yo, Bobby! What a legend! Bobby from Beantown Breakdown, one of the best Boston sports channels on YouTube, has just upgraded to Superstar membership. Thank you so, so much, Bobby. Really, really, really appreciate that, man. That is awesome. And can we please get some hype in the chat, everybody, for Beantown Breakdown? What a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now a Superstar member on the channel. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. One of the best Boston sports channels here on the platform. Really, really appreciate that, man. That is awesome. Man, I feel like I'm going to lose my voice during this first game and barely have one for the second game. That's gonna be it's gonna be interesting to see how my vocal cords hold up here for two games of the best teams in the league going at it here. Two tremendous matchups. So we're obviously here now at the intermission, talking in the chat, chilling, waiting for the second period to begin. I don't think you could have asked for much more in that first period, other than maybe a little bit more scoring. But honestly, even without a lot of scoring, that was still a crazy period and a lot of fun. Dan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Yeah, tomorrow night I'll be doing the Penguins against the Maple Leafs. That will be a really fun game. Hey, Mike, thank you so much. That would be awesome. Really, really appreciate that and would certainly help out a lot. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jalen, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. It's great to see you in the chat. Yeah, it's a 1-0 game. Carolina took the lead with 45 seconds to go in the period. Man, I think there's a potential for some big trades, definitely, D Wade. I don't know how many real like blockbusters we're gonna see, cause just kind of going through and looking at who the sellers are and what they have available to trade. I mean, I feel like Claude Giroux might be the biggest name traded at the deadline this year if he does get moved by Philadelphia. But I think there'll definitely be some good trades, and it's going to be interesting to see. I've been doing those 5 players to trade for the selling team videos. I've done 3 of them so far, and I'm going to do more of those as we get closer to the deadline. But I think we're going to see more depth moves than big moves. But I do think there'll probably be at least 1 or 2 more like real big moves made. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe more like 3 or 4 big moves made. Obviously, the Toffoli deal was already done. Calgary pulled the trigger on that, a couple days ago. But I think there might be like 3 or 4 more big moves and then a lot of depth moves made. Yo, Trevor with the 2. Thank you so much, Trevor. Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Trevor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Dan. I'm glad that you like the channel. I loved hockey in high school, Austin. It was a great time. Really enjoyed playing. TNT, Mike. I'm in the United States. This game is exclusively on TNT. And the Vegas and Colorado game is going to be on TNT as well. We're here at the first intermission. Trying to get ready here for period number 2 here. I'm losing track already. I know some of you have been asking Olympic questions. I haven't watched any of the Olympics, so I really, other than getting score updates and seeing, what the score was on Twitter, I really don't know, what's been going on during the Olympics. So I don't know, who's been, what the games have looked like or whatnot, who's likely to win or anything like that. I've been pretty much solely focused on the NHL. And that's what happens when the NHL doesn't go to the Olympics. My interest completely drops off. When the NHL players aren't there and the NHL season is still going, then my focus is on the NHL, and I really don't see any of the Olympics. Same thing happened in 2018. I didn't see any of the 2018 Olympics because the NHL players weren't there, so... What was my second sport besides hockey? Football, Austin. Football has always been my number 2 sport besides hockey. And I played football as well growing up. So, yeah, football and hockey are my big 2 sports. And I played baseball as well. I played baseball for like 10 years when I was a kid. So, I just don't watch baseball as much because I find it kind of boring to watch on TV, and I think that the games are too long. But I did play baseball growing up, and I do like going to baseball games. Like, there's a big difference for me being at a baseball game in person and watching it on TV. Like, being there in person is a lot of fun, but I can't do baseball on TV for more than like 3 or 4 innings. And after that, it just kind of starts to drag. Hey, Bobby, thank you so much, man. I hope things head in the right direction for you, dude. And I hope that you're feeling better and starting to do well. And I really, really appreciate you coming by and watching and obviously upgrading the membership. And really, really appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and I'll definitely try and talk to you soon, dude. I mean, yeah, Carolina is a team that I've kind of grown to like over the last few years as they've come out of their last rebuild and really, I would say over the past like 3 to 4 years become a contender. They've been a team that I do like. I love their coach, Rod Brendamore. I liked him when he played. So I'm a fan of him now as a coach. And yeah, the Hurricanes are a team that I've grown to kind of, they're not my favorite team, obviously, but they're a team that I've kind of grown to like. Florida's the same way, though. Like, I really like this Panthers team as well. So I don't really have, I really don't have a dog in the fight tonight because I kind of like Florida and Carolina almost equally. Victoria, that video will either be tomorrow or Friday. I haven't decided which day I'm going to do it yet, Victoria, but it's going to either be tomorrow or Friday. The question and answer video, episode 3, will be out. All right, man. Thank you so much, Bobby. Have a great night. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's going to be awesome, Austin, for sure. I am from Massachusetts. Not in Boston. I live about an hour south of Boston. Rick, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Winnipeg and Minnesota is now 2-1 Winnipeg at the end of the second. Oh, boy. Definitely going to be hoping for a Minnesota comeback in that one. I bet the Wild tonight, so I hope they can come back in that one. Austin, what is going on, man? It is great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really, really appreciate it. Yes, Dan, I will be doing the Colorado Vegas game as soon as this game ends. We'll go right into Colorado against Vegas. Austin, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, East definitely is stronger as a whole than the Western Conference, but there are still some really, really good teams out west. But I would say, like, if you look at the top 8 teams in the East and the top 8 teams in the West, the East is stronger. But there are still some great teams out west. It's been over a year now, Austin. It's been over a year now, so really happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Elvis, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. We're here at the first intermission. Florida versus Carolina. Phenomenal game so far. And we're only one period in. We got a lot more to go. And then after this game, we've got Colorado against Vegas. So it's going to be a big night of hockey. Got to imagine we're going to be starting the second period here pretty soon. I feel like we've been at intermission for quite a while. We're at commercial break right now, and again, I think we're gonna have action puck drop for the second coming up here pretty quickly. Yes, Austin. After the All-Star break through the beginning of next week is makeup week. Yes. So yeah, some teams haven't really played in a couple of weeks. Other teams have been making up a bunch of games during this last couple of weeks. But this is week number 2 of the makeup game period that was supposed to be the Olympics. But obviously isn't now with the NHL players not going. So yeah, that's why Tampa hasn't played. But I will be streaming that Tampa game coming up on Wednesday. I will be streaming that Tampa Bay game against Edmonton on Wednesday, Austin. Yes, Dan, both of these games are on TNT. I'm doing well, Andrew. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. We're getting ready here for the second period to begin. Florida and Carolina, 1-0 Canes lead. Been a really fun one so far, and we still have a lot of hockey left to go. But I can't thank all of you guys enough for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Again, really, really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you all so much. Please don't forget, those thumbs up and subscribers go such a long way. So if you haven't yet, it would really mean a lot if you could hit that subscribe button, like the stream. Really, really helps out. And again, this is a place for all hockey fans, no matter what team you root for. I cover the entire NHL, so all fans are welcome and wanted here. We're just trying to grow a community and, build a place for everybody to have some fun. No, as soon as this game's over, I'm going right into the Vegas and Colorado game. Can only do one game at a time here. Another thing, guys, that is big, and I don't push this a whole lot, but sharing the videos, sharing the stream out, all of that, sharing the channel in general, really, really helps out a lot as well. If you guys have friends or family members that are hockey fans as well, let them know about it. Tell them about the channel. Share videos out on social media, all of that kind of stuff. That really plays a huge role in helping to grow the channel as well. So those are all things that really do help out a ton and help make the community here bigger. Mean Girl Hockey, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. We are underway now. Period 2 has begun as the Hurricanes dump it into the offensive zone. Played down to the corner. Pesci after it here. Working it around, and that's going to clear out. Pass Brady Shea out to the neutral zone. He'll regroup. Played up now. Back in his own end. Working this one through. Stahl tries to dump it in, but it's knocked down by Ekblad. Panthers with it now here, 30 seconds into period 2. Carolina holding on to the 1-goal lead so far that they got late in the first. We are just starting the second here. Florida looking for the tying goal. And that's cleared all the way down now by Carolina, but it will be an icing call. And we'll get a stoppage here just 46 seconds in. And an ozone draw will be coming up for the Florida Panthers. Hey, thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate that. Ozone draw here for Florida. One back, trying to get it to the point, but it's taken now by Nino Niederreiter. Up ice for Carolina into the offensive zone. Played now by Jesper Foss down low. In the corner, Gudis takes it back behind his own net. Backhand pass up, Florida's out. Through the neutral zone, Huberdeau into the offensive end. Tries to get a shot off there, drops it for Bennett. Bennett snaps his stick. And the Canes will come back the other way now. Up into the offensive end, that one's poked away. Neutral zone. Carolina gets possession back just over a minute here into the second period. All right, see you later, Mike. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good time at hockey practice. I hope it goes well for you. Marty Nietzsche rims that behind the net. Bobrovsky plays it. Worked over now up through the neutral zone. Bennett into the offensive end with a fresh twig. Now it's poked away by Slavin. Puck goes to the corner. Carolina trying to work it out. Huberdeau keeps it in. Second chance, it does clear out. Neutral zone now. Both teams regroup here and get line changes. Trying to work it over. It's taken by Mackenzie Weegar. 2 minutes into the second period. Over the red line, backhanded up and into the Carolina zone. Here comes Marchment with Reinhardt. Carolina takes it and they clear it out. All the way back down to the Florida end. Rolls in on Bobrovsky, who leaves it for Weegar. Weegar with a pass up and out of the zone. Carolina has to wait. They dump it right back in. Bobrovsky stops it behind the net. Backhands it up the wall. Chipped out there. Ikeka, what is going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you for stopping by. So we get a whistle with 17:36 to go in the period, and it will be a neutral zone faceoff, I believe, coming up. Shots are 11-8 for Carolina, and they lead 1-0 on the scoreboard. Early stages here of the second, and we'll see who's able to win this draw. It is going to be in the neutral zone, right here at the center dot. And Lundell wins that back for Florida. Someone gets played down low now. Panthers dump it in. Chip behind the net. Canes trying to work it out of the zone. Good forechecking pressure, though, coming from Florida as they keep it in. Thrown in there. Deflected down in front. Good save by Anderson, and the Carolina D is able to clear it out. Back to the neutral zone. Dumped the other way. Behind the net. Ian Cole takes it. Passes it up past Bear. Played now by Jarvis, but he can't maintain possession. Marchment into the offensive zone. Here comes Florida. Hornquist with a good shot and a bigger save by Anderson. Canes come back the other way with some speed. Svechnikov trying to cut to the middle. He's hounded. Leaves it for Jarvis. He can't get it deep. Florida off the boards. And they get it out to the neutral zone. No, it stays in. Long shot there. Eventually goes off the blocker of Bobrovsky and up into the netting. We get a quick whistle and an ozone draw coming up now for Carolina. Sure looked like that puck came out for the Hurricanes, but linesman said it was onside. If they had scored there, we probably would have been seeing a challenge for offsides because it looked like it came out. But I haven't seen a replay. That was just based on real time. Ozone draw now here for the Hurricanes. I was cheering for the Bengals, Dan, but I'm not mad that the Rams won. But I was cheering for the Bengals, but not, didn't really have super strong feelings about it. As that puck is iced by the Panthers right off of the draw, and Carolina will get another attacking zone face-off. Luo Starnin will take it against Kotkaniemi here. And Kotkaniemi wins it back. Over now to Pesce, long shot in, trying to find that through traffic, and he does. It is Bobrovsky with the save. And another face-off coming up with 16:33 remaining here in period 2. Ozone draw here now for Carolina. I loved it, Andrew. It was literally like my iPod. It was like my iPod from middle school was brought back to life. It was awesome. It was some major throwbacks for sure. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You think this is going to be another insane shootout game? It very well could be, Jason. Very well could be. These teams are very evenly matched. As that's cleared up and out. Back through neutral zone. Carolina tries to knock it down, but it's brought in here by the Panthers. They can't get it deep, though, and the Canes come back the other way. Thrown into the offensive zone. Looking to extend the lead, Carolina. Looking to tie the game, Florida. Long shot in there. Rebound chance. Oh, how did that not go in? 3 chances for the Hurricanes, and they can't put it home. And now back the other way comes Florida into the offensive end. That one just goes wide from Hornquist. Thrown in there now, and a glove save from Anderson. I got to see a replay of this. Carolina had 3 chances with what looked like an open net. Bobrovsky makes the first save. Carlson, the defenseman, makes the second save here with his stick. He literally knocks the puck out of the air with his stick. And then the third opportunity goes off the crossbar. That was an incredible sequence for the Panthers there. Somehow that puck stays out of the net. Verhaeghe gets a quick shot on goal there off of the faceoff. And it is stopped by the glove of Anderson. We'll have another offensive zone faceoff coming up. I cannot believe this puck did not go in the net. I mean, 2 chances at an open net and 3 chances overall. But Carlson saves a goal. Lucas Carlson with a massive save for his goaltender there. That one is won back now. Here's Weegar with a long shot, knocked down in front. Niederreiter takes it behind his own net. Canes look to clear it out. Panthers get possession back in the neutral zone. Poked away from Verhaeghe. Gotten now by Weegar, and then back the other way. Here comes Niederreiter. He gets hit there by Ekblad. Big collision between those two. They tie up a little bit after the hit. Canes trying to keep it in the offensive end. They do. Backhanded deep. Sent down low here for Jesper Fast. Played up the wall now. Duclair can't get it out. Canes keep it in. Down low, Ekblad. Gonna loft that one up and finally get it back out of the zone. Carolina goes back to get it in their own end. Under 15 minutes remaining here in the second period. Moved up ice now over the red line. Backhanded and knocked down by the Panthers. They come the other way now. Deep in by Tippett. Goes in now behind the net of Anderson, but he rims it around the boards and it deflects up and out of play. We'll get a face-off here in the Carolina zone with 14:32 to go in the second period. Big hit there by Ekblad on Niederreiter, and then Niederreiter gives him a little bit of a hard time getting back up. And the nastiness continues here between these two teams. This is a playoff-style game without a doubt right now between these two. Sent all the way down now. Cleared out off of the face-off by Carolina. Florida trying to regroup. Gonna go back the other way. It's taken now by Pesce. Florida here, 13 shots on goal, but they haven't been able to score yet. Carolina's got 12 shots, and they've gotten 1 in the net. Could have very easily been 2 or 3, though, but Not able to finish it off there on that last sequence. As it's dumped back in by Gudis. We got some more pushing and shoving now in front of the benches. Boy, these teams are going at it. This really, really makes me want to see a playoff series between these two. Worked around now. Florida steals it in the offensive zone. Not able to connect on the pass in front of the net, and Trocheck clears it out. Kane's coming back the other way. Svechnikov poked away from him. Oh, Trocheck gets absolutely hammered by Mason Marchment. Absolutely hammered there. And now Marchment comes up ice. Shot in there. That one goes wide. That was one of the best open ice hits I have seen all season. Marchment absolutely destroys Vinny Trocheck. And we finally get a stoppage here and a penalty. And we'll see what the penalty call is going to be. We got some more action going after the whistle here. Both of these teams are better than the Maple Leafs. Both of these teams are better than the Maple Leafs. What a hit there. What a hit there by Mason Marchment. Beautiful open ice hit on Vinny Trocheck. And that, wow, what a hit. One of the best hits of the season. And I think we're going to have a Florida power play here when we come back from commercial break. 66, you're literally the most biased person on the channel. You're literally the most biased fan on the channel. So, I wouldn't say anything. So we head to commercial break here. The action in this game has been unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I don't know how Vegas and Colorado could possibly top this one. I don't know. I don't know how Vegas or Colorado can top this one. All right, Victoria, see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Wow, Trocheck is the one in the box. Trocheck is in the penalty box here. Let's see what he did back behind the play. Because he ended up going to the penalty box here. So he must have tried to get back at Marchment. Because Florida's going to the power play. Now they are 0 for 3 on the power play so far. What a beautiful hit in the open ice there by Marchment. Absolutely cleans Trocheck's clock there. But I'm not really sure where the penalty came in. Like, what is Trocheck in the penalty box for? I still haven't seen a replay of what the actual penalty was. But anyway, we go back now. Florida's on the power play, but they haven't done anything with their power play chances so far. And now we're going to get an oh my God. We're going to get an interference penalty now against Anthony Duclair. So Duclair knocks the stick away from one of the Hurricanes players there. And that's going to do it for the power play. So now we're going to go 4-on-4 for like a minute 50. Yeah, minute 52 of 4-on-4 now. This is getting honestly comical. This is literally getting comical. Honestly, though, it might not be a bad thing for the Panthers that Duclair just did that. Because the Panthers have stunk on the power play in this game. So honestly, the 4-on-4 might end up being better for Florida here because they've been bad on the power play so far. So the puck's now in the Florida zone, but they're going to take it behind the net and bring it up and out. Cleared up now through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, Barkov on the forecheck. Big hit there. Huberdeau comes in to try and get the puck. Kept in by Weegar. Panthers have it now in the offensive end. That one goes off a leg. Carolina comes back the other way. Still a minute 20 of 4-on-4 time. Aiden, what is going on? Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Trying to work it around now. 1:05 to go in the 4-on-4. We've got just over 12 minutes remaining in the second period. Carolina is still holding on to this 1-0 lead. Big collision there out by the blue line. Canes take possession back. Regrouping now through neutral ice. Over the red line into the offensive end. 66, I've got to commend you, man. I've got to commend you on your commitment to the Toronto Maple Leafs because honestly, if I was in your situation and I watched my team lose as many playoff series as the Toronto Maple Leafs have over the past like 4 seasons, I would not have the positive attitude in the belief in my team that you do. So honestly, I mean, I gotta commend you for that, man. The fact that you still believe in your team that much after the playoffs that they've had, it's admirable. It is admirable. My day was pretty good, Aiden. How about you? Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. Taken now out in the neutral zone. The 4-on-4 has come to an end. There's a brief Carolina power play here, but literally only like a few seconds. And now we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. And it's taken now. Florida trying to set it up in the offensive zone. Back out now. Hurricanes come back the other way. And now we get a hand pass call, and that's going to get whistled down with 10:44 to go in the second. Kulik, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kulik, for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. We get a new subscriber on the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big time conversation going here between the benches. Radko Gudas and Tony DeAngelo had a huge conversation between the benches here. And these teams continue to go back and forth, physically and with the chirping as well. Man, this game is just making me want a playoff series more and more between these teams. As that one is brought up and deflected up and out of play here. We'll get a whistle with 10.5 to go. And another face-off coming up. Going to be an offensive zone draw now for Florida. Bennett against Trocheck. One back by Trocheck. Canes trying to get it out of the zone. Played in front here. Florida trying to keep it in. Good job so far. That one's high off glass. Cleared out. Moved to the middle. And poked away. Going to be offside, so the Canes have to tag up. Panthers take possession. Brought up now by Sam Bennett through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Ekblad somehow stays on sides. Bennett trying to drive the net, but it's poked away by the Canes defense. Florida trying to keep it in. At least tried to for now, but now Canes come back the other way. Up ice now. Into the offensive zone, and we got a stoppage now. Are the gloves off? Back behind the play? Cole and Bennett tied up, but they do not drop the gloves. Looked like Ian Cole was trying to get Sam Bennett. To fight, but I don't think Bennett obliged there. And then we get a whistle for what was happening back behind the play. Probably going to have penalties here, but they're quickly going to a commercial break. So yeah, it looked like Ian Cole was trying to get Bennett to fight, but Bennett didn't drop the gloves. Jace, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. This is a toss-up game, Aiden. This is a toss-up game. Still very, very much up for grabs. Pablo, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Yeah, we'll see what the penalties end up being when we come back from this commercial. But definitely looked like at least Ian Cole is going to the Bucks. He might be the only one, honestly, because it really didn't look like Bennett was trying to get away from him and not do anything, and Cole wouldn't let him go. I'm doing pretty well, Pablo. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. Really, really appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, this is my first of 2 streams tonight. We'll be doing Colorado and Vegas after this one, which will also be available on TNT to watch as well. So I just dropped my upcoming stream schedule in the chat. All of you guys can see what my upcoming games are through next Wednesday. And I'll be adding to that as well as the week goes along, because I have the rest of February scheduled out on the Google Calendar, which the link to the Google Calendar is available in the description of the video. It's one of the links in the description of the video. I'm sorry to hear that you're still in pain, Pablo. I hope it starts to feel better soon. But we got some really good games coming up here on the channel, so hope you guys are ready for a lot of fun and some great hockey, or at least what's hopefully some great hockey. All right, we're back from commercial break now, and Ian Cole is the only one in the penalty box, so Florida is back on the power play here. They are 0 for 3, however, on the night, so power play hasn't gotten much going. But, or actually, I guess technically 0 for 4, even though their last power play was literally only like 8 seconds. But I guess technically they're 0 for 4 now. Is that one shot in? Chance in front, knocked down, though, by Anderson, and cleared all the way down by the Canes penalty kill. That was a good opportunity, though, for the Panthers to try and tie this game. Anderson made a good stop. 1:20 now left on the man advantage. Panthers bring it up ice, trying to work it through. Into the offensive end. That one's deflected off the glass. Sent down low. Reinhardt after it. Played here in the corner. Canes trying to get it out. Barkov against Aho. Fighting for it along the boards. Carolina wins that battle. And they send it all the way up, back down to the Panthers' end. Great penalty killing continues here for the Hurricanes. 8:45 to go now in period 2. This one gets moved up. Bennett into the offensive end. Drops that one off. Played down low. Behind the net, worked around. Lindell can't keep that one in. And here's Marty Nietzsche, shorthanded for Carolina, into the offensive zone. Pass over now for Ethan Bear. He fires a shot that is sticked aside by Bobrovsky there. And Florida gets possession back now with 25 seconds to go. Taken up now and cleared all the way down. I think they both have a chance this year, Pablo. I would say maybe a little bit more for Carolina because they have more playoff experience than Florida does. But I think both of these teams have a good opportunity this season. They're both very, very good. As that one is taken now, final seconds tick off the power play. Cole's out of the box, and we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. And Carolina's killed off another penalty. Back out to the neutral zone. 7:40 to go here in the second period. Into the offensive end. Drop pass there from Forsling. Tippett tries to get it deep. It's down behind the net where it's played by Carolina. They work it up and out. Long play down there, and that's going to be icing as it came from behind the red line. Icing call against the Canes with 7:26 remaining. It will be an offensive zone face-off coming up now here for the Panthers. And wow, what a great shot there from Reinhardt on the power play. The only thing that saved it was the shaft of the stick by Frederik Andersen. And that came up clutch there in making that save. Taken now. Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Out high, Weegar with a long shot. And a good glove there from Anderson. Saw it the whole way. Makes that save. And it will be another ozone draw for the Panthers coming up. Ozone draw again here. Trying to win it back now. Here's Huberdeau. On the half wall. Plays it to the middle. Here's Barkov. Pass back for Huberdeau. Out to the point, and nobody's there. That's out to the neutral zone. Panthers have it now. Trying to work it up. It's Ekblad. Ekblad gets hit there by Jesper Fast. And back out neutral ice. Here comes Barkov into the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! Backhanded and he scores! That is one of the goals of the season! Oh my God, what a move by Alexander Barkov! And he finishes it off by sliding it by Freddie Anderson. And with 6:51 to go here in the second, it is a 1-1 game. This is one of the goals of the year by Alexander Barkov. Look at this move. Behind the back, around the defenseman, and slides it through. Absolute filth there from Alexander Barkov, and we have a 1-1 game with under 7 minutes to go here in the second period. Corey, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Oh my God. What a move by Barkov. And we are all tied up now here. Second period action. Canes right back on the attack, though, looking to get their lead back. Behind the net, set out in front. Pass doesn't get through. Panthers able to bring it up and get it out of the zone. Bear with a good hit, but here's Lomberg. Pass over for Luo Starnin. His shot attempt gets deflected high. Hornquist after it now. Ethan Bear all over him. Passes it in front. And back up and out it goes. Yeah, Barkov just made Brady Shea look like a completely incapable defenseman on that play. And, like, Brady Shea is a good player, but Barkov just made him look silly. And now it looks like Ian Cole is going to go back to the penalty box here. Another penalty against Ian Cole. And Florida is going to go to the power play, as Ryan Lomberg was a little bit shaken up on the play. He's down in the corner. He's back to his skates now. And it is a cross-checking penalty against Cole. And Lomberg is doing what he does best, and that's get under the opponent's skin. And yeah, what happened there was Ian Cole cross-checked Lomberg on the top of the shoulder, and it slid up the top of the shoulder and into the net side of the face and neck area of Lomberg. I think he caught him kind of on the side of the head. So Cole with a very undisciplined penalty there, cross-checking Lomberg, and puts Florida back on the power play now with 6:06 to go in the second period. And Barkov wins the faceoff back. Panthers will set up in the offensive zone. They're 0 for 5 now on the power play. But we'll see if they can eventually change that. So that one goes back. Played over now, Duclair, top of the circle. Played down low. Back out high to the point, Ekblad. Over to the near side, Reinhart. Reinhart cross-ice pass gets deflected, but Duclair gets it back. Down in the corner now, behind the net, Huberdeau looking for a pass out in front. That one doesn't cleanly get through. Carolina is so good on the penalty kill. I mean, they have looked outstanding on the penalty kill tonight. As that one's sent back over now. Ekblad with it. To the near side. Huberdeau. Cross-ice pass. offline for Barkov, but he plays it off the boards. Back out to Ekblad, getting pressured there, but gets around Trocheck. Huberdeau with it now. Plays it down to the corner, now back out high. Ekblad with a long shot. That one's just deflected wide. This is some of the best offensive zone time that the Panthers have had in this game on the man advantage. But now Huberdeau turns it over. And up ice it comes. Here's a shorthanded chance for Trocheck. And Bobrovsky makes the save. Panthers trying to get it back, but it's stolen by Aho. He drops it off now for Ethan Bear. Throws it through the middle of the ice. Aho plays it back now. Long shot from Slavin. And more shorthanded pressure coming from the Hurricanes, who have been awesome on the PK in this one. Only 25 seconds of power play time left now for Florida. Into the offensive zone. That one is poked away. Bennett takes it back now for the Panthers. And Weegar will play it. Panthers struggling here on the power play. All the way down now. Coming in on the forecheckers, Florida, but it's taken away by the Hurricanes. Final seconds of the power play tick off the clock, and we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Panthers now 0 for 6 on the man advantage tonight. Thrown in there. Shot ends up going wide, and that's deflected up and out of play with 3:56 to go here in period 2. Alexander Barkov has tied it up for Florida. It is a 1-1 game here late in the second as we tick under 4 minutes to go. What a hockey game we have going. Playoff feel to it. Very chippy, very physical. Couple goals for each team. Extremely tight game, much like most playoff games are. And we are getting out of the late stages of the second as we head to the final commercial break of the middle frame. And I can't thank you guys all enough for watching. Really, really, really appreciate everybody being here. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Trying to grow a community where everyone can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. And really, really appreciate the support tonight. Also, please don't forget to tell your friends, if you have friends and family that enjoy hockey and would like to become part of the channel community, love to have you tell them about it as well. Sharing the channel, sharing the stream, spreading the word in any way about the channel really helps it to grow as well. So that would be awesome too. So thank you guys again so much. We've got a phenomenal game going on right now, and another one that should be a great game coming up next. As soon as this game ends, we're going to go right into the Vegas Golden Knights against Colorado Avalanche game as well, coming up next after this one. So doubleheader stream tonight, going to be a lot of fun, and we are certainly off to a fantastic start. BC Transportation, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. They're showing a replay now of that goal by Barkov. Absolutely unbelievable. What a move there on Brady Shea. Taken back now off of the faceoff. Won by Carolina. They get it out of their zone. Chipped back to neutral ice by Florida. Trying to get possession here, but we're going to get a hooking penalty against Mason Marchment. And that's going to put Carolina on the power play now as they'll look to get their lead back. So Carolina is going to go to the power play here as Marchment heads to the box for hooking. And with 3:46 to go in the period, we're going to see Carolina have a chance with the man advantage. Carolina is 0 for 4 on the power play tonight. So we'll see if they can change that here with this opportunity. Grego, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Played up now. Tony DeAngelo, drop pass back through his own end. Speed up now from Trocheck. Through the neutral zone, Kane's into the offensive end. Mike, what is going on? Great to see you in the chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Sveshnikovs rims that one around the glass. Trying to backhand it up now. Cleared out of the zone. Here's a chance shorthanded into the offensive zone. It's Barkov. Huge save there by Anderson. Great chance for Barkov shorthanded, but Anderson makes the stop. 1:15 left on the power play now. Canes bring it up now back into the offensive zone. Trying to get that one in behind the net. Played to the corner. Cleared all the way down by the penalty kill of the Panthers. And they've killed off the first half of this Mason Marchment penalty. Kane's trying to get it back into the offensive zone. Stolen away, though, now by Luo Starnen. He gets knocked down by Kotkaniemi. But it's dumped back deep, and Slavin will have to regroup. Sending it over now. Jarvis drops it off for Nichis. Nichis turns it over, and the Panthers send it back the other way. Carolina struggling as much on the power play here as the Panthers have. It's been a great night for penalty kills, not so much for power plays, at least so far. So that one's on the side of the goal. Here's Forsling trying to backhand it out, and that's out to the neutral zone. 10 seconds to go here on the power play. Jarvis back into the offensive end. Back over now. This is a coin flip gamey cake. I have no idea. Power play comes to an end. Back to 5-on-5 action as Marchment's out of the box. And we are still 1-1 with 1:35 to go in the period. Played down low. Worked around here. Forechecking pressure coming from Carolina. Taken up now, cleared out by Weegar. And he joins the rush with Reinhardt. Drops it back, sends it around. Played now down low. Verhaeghe takes it for Florida, throws it in the middle. And only Kane's able to get a stick on that one. They get it out of the zone and dump it back the other way. Here comes Steven Lawrence all the way down. Back up and cleared out of the zone. Final minute of the first period. Or second period, excuse me. I almost wish that we had more time left in this game with how good it's been, but no, it's the second period. 45 seconds now to go as the Panthers come back the other way. And that one gets taken now, stolen away by Carolina, and they work it up ice. Shea passes it off for Stahl. Over the red line, it's dumped down. Panthers take it behind their own net with 25 seconds remaining in period 2. Patrick, what is going on? Raekwon, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here as we get a late icing call here against the Panthers. I don't really care who wins this game. I have no real rooting interest. I'm just enjoying some great hockey. Yeah, I'll be doing Colorado and Vegas as soon as this one ends. We'll see the return of Jack Eichel. Going to be a really fun one as well out west. As Carolina wins that one back. Shot gets blocked and up and out of the zone. Cleared there by the Panthers. Brady Shea passes it back up. Panthers knock it back out to the neutral zone. Kane's trying to bring it back in with 10 seconds to go. Trying to drive the net there was Sveshnikov. But he's not able to get it on goal. That's cleared all the way down and the horn is going to sound. That does it here for the second period, and we have ourselves a 1-1 game with 20 minutes to go as we head to the second intermission. And holy cow, what a hockey game we have here between Florida and Carolina. Very tight, close game, tied up going into the third, very physical, great goaltending, a lot of chippiness, real playoff feel to it. This has been an awesome, awesome one so far. So really, really appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really means a lot if you could hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. And we'll have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for period 3 to begin. Man, I can only imagine how great this third period is going to be with these two teams playing as tight of a game as they are right now. And then once this game ends, we will be going right into the Colorado-Vegas game as well. Double header on the channel here tonight. Newmander, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it, man. I got Florida money line in this game, so I'm kind of sweating it out a little bit here. I definitely think it's probably going to be a 1-goal game, so I do think that plus 1.5 will probably hit, but I'm sweating out the money line here. I took a couple of pretty toss-up bets, and obviously Minnesota getting crushed by Winnipeg tonight. So not looking good for here for Minnesota. So that's going to be an L. So it'd be nice if Florida could pull through, but we'll see what happens. We got a big third period coming up. BetUS, Nomander. BetUS is one of my channel sponsors. No, I didn't see that, Rick. I didn't see any of that game, but I know that Calgary won pretty handily. But I didn't see any of the game or anything, so I didn't know Columbus scored on their own net. That's yeah, that's a rough one anytime that happens. Who will I watch in the playoffs? I mean, I'm going to be watching as many games as I can in the playoffs. Obviously, you know, there are going to be games going on at the same time, so I can't watch everything at once, but it will depend on what the best matchups are. It will depend on what the best matchups are. I mean, if the Bruins are in it, well, the Bruins are probably going to be out in the first round, so I mean, I'll be watching the Bruins until they're out because they're my team. But I think they're going to be out in the first round. So after that, it's probably just going to be like who's been whatever the best matchup is and who's been playing the best games. But I'll jump around too. Like I'll be showing like different nights. I'll be doing different playoff series. I mean, it's just being realistic, Mike. Look at that team. They're like, I'd say they're probably the 7th or 8th best team in the Eastern Conference. That's just being realistic. They're gonna play either Carolina or Florida or Pittsburgh or somebody like that in the first round, and I don't see them beating any of those teams. I think it's probably unlikely, Patrick. Probably unlikely. I think both networks will have playoff games, Alex. The playoffs are kind of split. Both networks will be having playoff games. Yeah, that was a good performance for them, but they don't consistently play that way. I mean, I've probably watched 25 Bruins games this year, I would say. They're extremely inconsistent. I have no trust in them to consistently be able to play like that on a nightly basis. None. Because some games they're good, some games they're really bad. Yes, Maria. It is tied 1-1 here at the second intermission. We're getting ready for the third period, but we're still, pretty early on in the intermission here. But we have a big third period coming up. No, Boston's goaltending is honestly probably one of the best things about the team. Goaltending is absolutely the last thing that I would say that they need. Their goaltending is very good. Their biggest problem is their defense, and their second biggest problem is that they don't have a real second line center. But their goaltending is they are absolutely not going to make any sort of major goaltending move. Their goaltending's been fantastic this year. It's the defense is the biggest problem, and second line center is the second biggest issue. Wow, who played tonight in net for Minnesota? Because that is not a good performance. Who the heck played in goal for the Minnesota Wild tonight? Giving up 6 to Winnipeg. Winnipeg's not even a high-scoring team. What in the world? Talbot played tonight? Jesus. Wasn't Cam Talbot an all-star this year? Wasn't Cam Talbot an all-star this year? I mean, the dude's given up, 5 goals against. Jesus. That's a tough one. So, it looks like the Wild and Jets split their season series. Wild and Jets split the season series this year. Minnesota won the first meeting 6-5. The second meeting, Minnesota won 7-1. But then the third meeting, the Jets won 2-0. And now tonight, the Jets win 6-3. So they split the season series 2 games apiece. So that game goes final. The Ducks and Flames about to start. They're just about ready for puck drop in their game. Calgary and Anaheim play tonight. First period just about to begin. As we gear up for the third period here between the Panthers and the Hurricanes. Yes, Eddie. I am doing a doubleheader. I'll be doing the Colorado-Vegas game right after this one. Dude, Ikeka, I'm telling you, dude. I think Stuart Skinner is the Oilers' best goalie. Honestly, I think Stuart Skinner is the Oilers' best goaltender right now. Like, he's actually played very well for a young goalie. And he's certainly outplayed Koskinen and although Mike Smith's been a little bit better his last few games, but still overall on the season, Stuart Skinner's been the Oilers' best goalie. See, that's the thing, Newmander. I think this game's a complete coin flip. Like, I'm honestly not really confident in either team. Like, I'm not leaning one way or the other as far as who's gonna win. I think this game's a complete coin flip coming up here in the third period. Mapman, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I have not, Mike. I'll have to check that out. I have not tried that app. We'll see. That'd be pretty funny if we go to a shootout 2 games in a row. That would definitely be pretty funny. Yeah, Rick. Vegas made cap space for Eichel by putting Mark Stone on LTIR. So Mark Stone and his what's he making, like $9 million a year? His contract goes on LTIR, and Jack Eichel will be in the lineup for Vegas tonight. Definitely Ikeka. Of all the streams I've done, I mean, it's hard to pick like a favorite matchup, Cap. I mean, there's been so many great games in the years that I've been streaming. It's hard to pick like one favorite matchup. I can certainly pick a favorite stream, but the stream is my favorite stream not because of the game or the matchup, but more of because of everything else that went on during that stream, and that was my 2020 Stadium Series stream. But I don't really have like a favorite matchup. There's been a lot of great ones. I mean, the Wild beat Winnipeg 2 out of the 4 games that they played, so it's not like they lost every time that they played. I mean, they both won an equal amount of games in the season series between Winnipeg and Minnesota, so that's not really true. They've literally won the same amount of games. Oh, I'm sponsored by an app like that, Mike, called Thrive Fantasy. They're one of my channel sponsors. It's all player props, gambling on player props, but they have it set up like daily fantasy where you like make a lineup of player props, and then that's how you gain points for everyone that you get right on the over under. Yeah, I'm sponsored by one like that. Mike Smith is the epitome of a mid goaltender. If I was ever to describe a goaltender as mid, Mike Smith is like one of the first ones to come to mind. No, I am streaming the Colorado Avalanche and Vegas Golden Knights. I have not watched a single second of the Olympics. With NHL players not there, and I mean, I haven't watched any Olympics. NHL takes precedent. John, what is going on? Welcome in. Game has been awesome so far. Yup, that's literally been the Winnipeg Jets' entire season, Pablo. They look great one night, and then they look terrible the next. And right now, they're out of the playoffs. Oh, all right. I get what you're saying, Matt, man. I get what you're saying now. So, yeah, the home teams have done very well in that series. The road teams have not. Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Joey, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Bergeron looks like he's probably going to be back tomorrow night, John, and in the lineup against the Islanders. Marchand still has another 3 games on his suspension. Ryan, what's going on? Welcome in. Ikeka, yeah, good luck with that. Buffalo has been bad for the last decade plus now, so good luck with them getting better. I mean, if they draft well, sure, they can get better players, but it's literally been a decade-long rebuild for the Buffalo Sabres. Domi, Voracek, and Korpisalo to Edmonton. for a first-round pick, Yamamoto, Koskinen, and a fourth. All right, so Korpisalo is a pretty mediocre backup goaltender. Domi has very little value at this point because he's stunk for the last 2 years. Voracek would be the big addition there for Edmonton. And then they would give up, obviously, a first, so it would basically be a first for Voracek. Koskinen would be a good cap dump for Edmonton. Yamamoto would kind of be what they're giving up for Domi. Yeah, I mean, that'd be an interesting deal, Eddie. I wonder who would say no to that. I wonder if, Edmonton would want more, or if Columbus... I mean, if you're Columbus there, you're dumping Domi, which at this point would be a good move for them. You're dumping Korpisalo, which at this point would be a good move for them because he stunk this year. And you get a first-round pick out of it, and Yamamoto at least still has some, potential upside. And obviously the big addition would be the first-round pick. That'd be an interesting deal. Yeah, I know, Andrew, but Eric Staal is not in the NHL anymore. Eric Staal has not been in the NHL since last season. The reason he's at the Olympics is because he didn't sign an NHL contract. Which one, Ryan? Which one? Lots of Sabres first-round picks have stunk. That's why the Sabres have been bad for 10 years. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Flames have already gotten a lead on the Ducks. Jacob, what's going on? Zafir, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. This is a toss-up game. This is as close of a game as you can get. Andrew, no, he's not. Okay, what team does he play for then? Tell me what team Eric Staal plays for. He literally does not play in the NHL anymore. I guarantee you 100%. As we're getting ready here for the start of period 3, teams are lined up at center ice. One game here starting the third. And Jordan Stahl's going to get kicked out of the faceoff dot here. Zafir, I have no idea. It's a toss-up game. And that one gets sent down. We are underway. Carolina gets it into the offensive zone. Rasmus Dahlin is good. Rasmus Dahlin's actually having a pretty strong year for the Sabres. He is good. As that is brought up now into the offensive end. And here's Jesper Fast. His shot gets deflected up into the netting there by Weegar. And we get a stoppage there in an offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Canes. Ozone draw here for Carolina. 27 seconds in. 1-1 game here. Final period. Who's going to come away with the win? You know this is going to be a very hard-fought third coming up. Canes take it now. Back in their own zone. Marty Necas with the puck. Starting the move up ice. Through the neutral zone. It's poked away from him by Anton Lundell. Canes try it back up through the neutral zone, but the puck is taken away. Now Necas dumps it in. Cross corner, played back by Bobrovsky for Gudas behind the net. Gudas skates it up, pass up, now out to Bennett into the neutral zone, into the offensive end. Kicked up there by Marchment. Behind the net. Taken here. Puck's in the corner. 18:45 to go in the third. Played around now. Back out of the zone. Kane's going hard on the forecheck. Aho all over him, but Florida's able to clear the puck back to neutral ice, where Jarvis takes it for Carolina. Brings it back into the offensive end, but loses it. Here comes Owen Tippett, back the other way. He fires a shot in, a nice blocker save from Anderson. 18:20 to go in the third. No, it is not, Ikeka. It is not snowing right now. No, that was for the AHL, Andrew. That was not the NHL. That was the Iowa Wild in the AHL. And the only reason he did that was to get ready for the Olympics. Those were literally just a couple of warm-up games in the AHL to get ready for the Olympics. He did not sign an NHL contract. As that one gets sent down low here, played behind the net. Trying to work it here. Pressure coming here from the Panthers. Backhanded in, holding the post. Good play there. And up and out of the zone, cleared by Carolina. Anderson holds the post, a good chance for Florida. And now we get a whistle and a face-off coming up with 17:31 to go in the third period. Hornquist tried to tuck that one under the bar. Was not able to, though. Anderson did a good job keeping things tight. And we'll have a face-off coming up here. I have a feeling the next goal of this game is going to be absolutely huge. Absolutely huge, the next goal here. Neutral ice draw dumped in by Florida. Played down low. Working it in the corner. That one gets passed up into the offensive end. Hit there, back the other way. Here come the Panthers. They send that one deep. Masked Mage, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by the chat. Really appreciate it. Trying to work it down now. Here come the Hurricanes on the attack. They're setting up now. Niederreiter in the offensive zone. He's hit by Barkov and pinned to the boards. Stahl with it now down low. Trying to wrap it out in front, sends it back to the point. Carolina setting up in the offensive zone. Long shot there, and they score! Tony DeAngelo scores on the long shot, and it is a 2-1 lead for the Carolina Hurricanes here early in the third period as they get their one-goal lead back. And the all-important second goal now goes to the Hurricanes as DeAngelo with a seeing eye shot there puts Carolina up 2-1 as that goes over the shoulder of Bobrovsky, deflected off the skate of Forsling. And the Hurricanes take the lead here over the Panthers. Sometimes, BC. I watch the entire NHL, so I watch every team, but I can only watch one game at a time. But sometimes I watch the Canucks, yes. So Hurricanes take the 2-1 lead, and the Panthers are going to have to look for a comeback here, as they are now down by a goal in the third period. Cross-ice pass deflects in. Reinhart takes it. Panthers, Marchment with a shot. Spin around chance. Lindell trying to get it back door, but only the Canes were there. And that one gets cleared out of the zone now. We've got a big scrum forming at the blue line as Carolina brings it back in. Big save there from Bobrovsky to keep it a one-goal game. Another shot as that one's deflected up into the netting. 16:07 remaining in the third period. 16:07 remaining in the third, and it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for Carolina as they have the one-goal lead. All right, see you later, Andrew. Thanks for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And good to see you in the chat. Hopefully, I'll talk to you soon. Sound gets one back now. Carolina. Long shot fired wide. Trying to keep it in the attacking end. It's Necas and Teravainen. Necas takes it down low, trying to get it through to Aho. Aho sends it out in front, but the Panthers are there. Trying to go back the other way. Into the offensive zone. Here comes Florida. Uyghur! He rips a shot wide off the glass. Back out to the point now. Played here. Carolina takes it. They're going to get it up and out. Canes through the neutral zone. Avi! What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Puck is backhanded up now by Mackenzie Uyghur. Out to the neutral zone. Canes knock it down and dump it back in. Going in hard on the attack. 15-15 remaining here in the third period. Panthers trying to find the tying goal. Canes trying to hold on to this lead. Ekblad has the puck behind his own net. Long stretch pass up off glass. Knocked down in the neutral zone. Luo Starnen takes it, but the Canes take it back. Roblox Hockey Guy, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by the chat. Appreciate it. A little over 5 minutes into the third period. Here comes Florida into the offensive zone. Lomberg, he sends a shot wide. Rims around the boards. Canes come back the other way. Poked away from Martinuk. Good hit there, but the Panthers get it out of the zone. Trying to work it back now. Canes have it red line. Kotkaniemi takes a hit, but backhands it in. Forsling goes back to get it in his own end. Works it up ice. Through the neutral zone. Knocked down here. Panthers lose it entering the offensive end. Barkov goes on the forecheck with Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe rims that around the boards. Gudas pinches trying to keep it in. Good board play here for the Hurricanes, and they send that one out. Panthers have to regroup here. Dumped back in, but gloved down by the Carolinas. They come the other way. Niederreiter takes a hit as he dumps the puck in. Stahl lets it go through. Here's a chance for Jesper Fast. He can't get a shot off. Puck ends up in the corner. Niederreiter after it. 13:45 to go as they battle for the puck in the corner. Both teams after it. Worked up now, move to the middle. Gudas out of the zone. Passes it into the up 3-on-2 into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Here's Duclair! And he can't get it by Anderson. Great opportunity there for the Panthers. Ekblad with a long shot, but it's blocked down. Here comes Carolina back the other way. They'll dump it in and get a line change. Uyghur goes back to get it. Florida pushing here for the tying goal with some good puck possession. Reinhart up into the offensive end. Pass into the middle. Sent back to the corner. Sam Reinhart throws it in front, trying to find Lundell. Taken now by Uyghur. Uyghur through the middle. That one's knocked down by Lundell. Chance now. Trying to send that one through, but good D from the Hurricanes, and they chip it out of the zone. Played up now to Marchment over the red line. Into the offensive end. Here's a chance again for Florida. Long shot gets knocked down in front. Shot blocked for the Hurricanes D. Panthers get possession back, though. Out high, Forsling! And D'Angelo gets a stick on it. It deflects up into the netting. And we'll get a whistle here with 12:35 remaining in the third. Panthers pushing hard for the tying goal. But Carolina still has the 1-goal lead, up 2-1 on the goal from Tony D'Angelo here in the third period. Whew, what a hockey game. As we are headed to our first commercial break here of the third period. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Please don't forget to that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. Cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Love having everybody in the chat. Really helps out a lot. Any new subs are welcome. Fans of all teams. I cover the entire league. So we're just trying to grow a community where everyone can come together, enjoy some hockey, and have some fun. Commercial break here. A chance to catch our breath a little bit. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, he blasted it, Avi. He blasted it from the point. All right, we're coming back from the commercial break now. This is the first of 2 games that I'll be doing tonight. Soon as this one ends, guys, we're going to go into the Vegas-Colorado game. Soon as this one ends, we'll be doing Vegas-Colorado as well. Double header on the channel here. Taken out now. Played here. Florida back regrouping in their own zone. Trying to get some speed through neutral ice. Deflected, and that one goes out of play. We'll get a whistle. 12:21 to go here in the final frame. Holy cow, what a night. Hope you guys are enjoying this game and enjoying this stream. It's been a wild one. We still have a whole other game to go as well. Taken now. Neutral zone draw right in front of the Carolina bench. One back there by Sam Bennett. Over to Ekblad. And that one's turned over, taken now by Marty Nietzsche. Weegar steps up on him, and the Panthers take the puck back. Deep in their own zone, Ekblad with a pass up. Played now by Bennett, neutral zone. He takes a hit, but dumps it in. Here comes Hornquist going after it. He goes in the corner against D'Angelo. 12 minutes to go here in the third period. Carolina trying to hold the lead. Panthers still looking for this tying goal at 2. Here's Mackenzie Weegar with a shot in, saved by Anderson. And that's cleared back out of the zone by Carolina. They'll get a line change. Florida will as well. Working it now behind the net, Radko Gudas. Gudas passes it up into the offensive zone. Here comes Marchment trying to drive the net, but he's pushed to the outside by Pesce. Goes back to the point with it. Forsling sends it back around. Puck's in the corner. Both teams after it. Marchment comes away with it on the half wall. Now plays to Lindell. And Martinook does a good job pressuring to get that puck out of the zone. Here's Kotkaniemi. Drop pass now. Chance here in the middle, but the Panthers come back the other way. Here's Florida into the offensive end. Marchment takes a big hit there from Martinook. And Carolina's going to look to clear. Good play along the boards, though, by Gudas. Kept in at the point by Marchment, covering. Long shot goes wide by Reinhart. Down low here, Sam Reinhart passes to Anton Lindell. Lindell with it, going for a skate, drops it off for Gudas, backhands it deep down low. Comes out on the other side of the net where Carolina gets to it and clears it out of the zone. Gudas knocks it down for Florida. They're going to get a line change here. And we got fresh players coming onto the ice. Taken away, though, by Carolina. Dumped back the other way. Retreating to go get his Lucas Carlson. Played up and out now. Back the other way. All the way down, no icing. Anderson comes out of his net and rims it up the wall. Played here by Barkov, and Carolina is able to get it out of the zone. Chip to the middle now. Here's a chance for the Hurricanes. Shot from Niederreiter is deflected wide. Back the other way as we tick towards the halfway point of this third period. Played down low. Jesper Fost behind the net. Backhands it out to D'Angelo. Over to Slavin. Slavin at the point. Cuts to the middle. Almost loses the puck, but sends it deep. Now Weegar goes up the wall and is able to get it out to the neutral zone. Both teams getting line changes here as the Canes regroup in their own end. 9:42 remaining here in the third. Carolina here still holding the lead. Florida around the wall out of their end. Up ice it comes. Dumped back the other way here by the Canes. Bobrovsky comes out to play it. Up the boards. Huberdeau gets it to Bennett. Bennett passes to Weegar into the offensive zone. He goes into the corner hard there against Jarvis. Rims it around. Huberdeau plays it there, getting checked by Trocheck. Comes away with it. Here's Uyghur trying to find Bennett backdoor, but it's stolen away and cleared out by Carolina's D. Now here's Sveshnikov after it. Gets it away from Ekblad. Then he takes a hit from Huberdeau, and Florida takes the puck back. They clear it up and out to the neutral zone. Trying to work it back in now. Stolen by Lindell. Back the other way. 2-on-2 into the offensive zone. Reinhart just gets it deep for Florida, and then it's cleared right back the other way by Carolina. And it's out in neutral ice. Sent all the way down. No icing. Gudas goes to get it. 8.5 to go here in the third period. Long pass does not connect for Carolina. That's going to be a whistle now. Icing call against the Canes. And an ozone draw coming up for the Panthers. Good long stretch of play there. And we're down to 8:27 left here in the third period. Taken now, one back there, but it goes out of the zone. Florida can't keep it in. Ekblad has to go after it. Moved up now, neutral ice. Big hit there in the neutral zone. Aho tried to step up on Huberdeau. Huberdeau kind of gave him the reverse shoulder, though. Panthers with it up now into the offensive end. Dropped here for Huberdeau. Pass attempt gets knocked down by Aho. Played deep now by Uyghur. Around the boards and cleared by Carolina. Panthers here. Pushing, trying to get some possession, but holy cow. Not able to get anything much in on goal, and not able to get really quality chances here for the most part. It's worked up now, played through neutral ice. Here comes Reinhart into the offensive end. Stifling defense being played now by the Carolina Hurricanes as they clear it back out to the neutral zone. And this has got to be very frustrating for Florida, as they are just getting stifled by the Canes D. Up ice now, sent all the way down, played off glass. Panthers get it back. Now they turn it over. They'll try again to clear as Lawrence sends it deep. Here's Montour up the wall. Chipped out to the neutral zone. Sent right back by the Canes. Now it's dumped in. Here's a chance. Jumping up. Shot there! Montour hits the post! Trying to make something out of what seemed like nothing. Ends up jumping into the play and fires off a shot. But he hits the outside of the post. And it is still a 2-1 lead for Carolina. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for the Panthers. It will be after this commercial break. Middle stages here, getting down to the final few minutes of this one. And the Panthers have come so close to tying this game, but just not able to here as that one goes off the outside of the post. So we're here at commercial break. I dropped my upcoming stream schedule in the chat again, so if anybody wants to see what games I'll be doing next. Yeah, I got the stream schedule in the chat coming up. So big bunch of games coming, that's for sure. Two-1 game here, third period, and Carolina getting the job done so far, holding on to this 2-1 lead. They scored early in the third, and they've been able to hold on since. Jazz and Blues, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by the chat. Really, really appreciate it. We're coming back from commercial break. Canes with a 2-1 lead over the Panthers. Third period action. And, man, what a chance there for Montour. He beat Anderson glove side. Just rang it off the pipe. Carolina wins the defensive zone draw as we're back underway. And that one is dumped back now to the Florida zone. 6:45 to go here in the third period. Weegar brings it up ice and dumps it in for Florida. Bennett goes after it, getting behind Brady Shea. Played now in the corner to Huberdeau. Huberdeau trying not to lose it here, being pestered well by Pesce. Man, Carolina is playing stifling defense here. Thrown into the middle. That one doesn't connect with anybody. Panthers keep it in the O-zone, though. Bennett out high. Spins off a hit. Leaves it on the half boards for Huberdeau. Huberdeau with it. Long shot in there. Anderson with another save. And Carolina will get the rebound out of the zone. Absolutely, Eddie. Absolutely. And looks like that puck was played with a high stick. We'll get a whistle here with about 6 minutes to go. Yeah, I mean, you've got two great offenses, talented teams with tons of scoring ability, but you also have two goaltenders who have been two of the best goalies in the league this season. I mean, having phenomenal years, putting up great numbers. As that one is won back. Backhanded up the wall now. Played down low here. Carolina trying to work it around the offensive end. Panthers take it. They'll start the breakout. Moved up the middle. Into the offensive zone. Canes do a good job getting back defensively. Knock that puck back out of the zone. Straight to the blue line. Florida trying to bring it back in, but that one's too far in front of Forsling. He'll go in on the forecheck. Played now. Down in the corner. Here's a chance for Florida. Trying to tuck it back door. Barkov couldn't get it to Duclair. Panthers keep it in, though. Still on the attack. Here comes Barkov. Takes a hit from Stahl. Stahl with good pressure along the sideboards. Barkov fighting here, trying to keep it in, but Foss is going to come in and get it out. That one gets sent all the way down. 5 minutes to go in the third period. Panthers now into crunch time. Final 5 minutes down by a goal. Putting on a ton of pressure, but not able to get anything else past Anderson here in the third. As that one's brought in back to the offensive end, here's Reinhart. Throws that one just wide. Svechnikov tries to backhand it out. Lindell keeps it in. Reinhart now being checked by Bear. Cole with a hit on Marchment. Marchment trying to get it back now in the corner. Ian Cole's all over him. He throws it to the middle of the ice, and it's turned over. Carolina clears it out. This game is a complete toss-up. Could go either way. But Carolina's in a good spot right now with the 1-goal lead late in the third. Brady Shea dumps it back in. Bobrovsky going to play it behind the net for Gudis. Gudis goes D to D. 4 minutes now to go in the third. Wonder when the Panthers are going to pull for the extra attacker here. Here comes Bennett. Bennett with a shot. Good save by Anderson. Rebound attempt is cleared to the blue line, but not out by Carolina. Hornquist now down in the corner with it. Tell you what, though, the Panthers just have no space with the puck. Absolutely no space with the puck here. So that one is sent all the way back down. 3.5 to go in the third. All right, Panthers are really in full-on crunch time now. Got to imagine that they're going to be pulling for an empty net sometime soon here. So that one is set in front. Redirection chance, and Anderson makes the save. Holy cow. Now we got a bit of a scrum after as these teams come together, but it's going to be an offensive zone faceoff for Florida. Anderson with a great save on the redirection. And we are going to go to the final commercial break here of the third period. Final commercial of the third. Really, really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you all so much for being here. Great to have you all in the chat. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams. welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a community where everyone can come together, have some fun, and enjoy hockey. Really, really, really appreciate the support tonight. This is only the first of 2 games that I'll be doing. Soon as this game ends, we'll be going right into the Vegas versus Colorado game, which will be starting in a few minutes. And it's going to be a great night of hockey here on the channel. But holy cow, this one has been an incredible matchup. We'll see if Florida can get the tying goal here late in the third. Got to imagine that they're going to be pulling the goalie soon. The Canes are doing a really good job of holding the lead so far. All right, here we go. Back from the commercial break. Getting ready here for the final few minutes. Does Carolina have it in them? Can they get one by Anderson and find the back of the net? Or does Carolina hold on? Can Florida score or does Carolina hold on? That is the question here. Ozone draw for the Panthers. And it's won back defensively by the Canes. They get it out. All the way now back to the Florida zone. 3:10 to go in the third as Jarvis goes hard on the forecheck against Weegar. Ekblad plays it up now. Backhands it to the neutral zone. Thrown right back in by Carolina. Well, we know Florida's not going to score in their own end. They've got to get the puck up into the O-zone, which they do now with Mason Marchment. Sent deep now. Canes play it around the glass. Ekblad keeps it in. Knockdown in front. Rebound chance here. And a big save from Anderson. Canes take it up now. They clear it. To the blue line and out of the zone. Back to neutral ice. It's taken by Mackenzie Weegar. 2.5 now to go in the third period. All right, boys. I think it's time for Florida to get the goalie off. I think they got to get the extra attacker on here once they establish possession in the O-zone. As Barkov brings it in, Bobrovsky comes to the bench, leaves an empty net, almost gets scored on as they turn the puck over there, but Florida does get it back. Empty net now for the Panthers. 2:07 to go in the third. Trying to bring it into the offensive zone, they dump it. Played up now, trying to clear it out is Carolina. They send it up ice. Forsling's back to get it with Niederreiter all over him. Verhaeghe comes in to help out. Carolina trying to put this game away with an empty net goal. They are more than happy to keep the puck down at the Florida end. As Verhaeghe knocks it off now, or drops it off for Barkov. Florida brings it up ice into the offensive end. Here come the Panthers. Montour jumps into the play, but can't maintain possession. And that one kept in at the blue line. Second chance cleared all the way down by Carolina. Down to 1:20 now to go in the third. Panthers are running out of time. And they turn the puck over once again. Will it roll in the empty net? No, it is just wide. Panthers running out of time here. They can't maintain possession. I don't know what Florida is doing here. They got to get up ice. Down to a minute to go in the third. Here's Reinhart. Pass into the offensive zone. Pad save there by Anderson on the long shot. Huberdeau's pass goes off a skate. Back out high now. Panthers finally set up in the attacking end. Long shot there. Rebound chance. And they score! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? With less than a minute to go, Florida ties the game. It's Sam Reinhart with the goal. Empty net goal, and it's 2-2 as the extra attacker works. What a hockey game. I cannot believe that just happened. The Panthers tie the game at 2. And the empty net works. It's an all even again with less than a minute to go. I literally jumped out of my seat when that puck went in. Holy cow, what a comeback here for Florida. They finally get the puck set up in the offensive zone. And Reinhart makes no mistake about it. His 17th goal of the season. And the Panthers tie it up. Canes take it now off of the faceoff. Dump it back in, but it's going to be icing. 40 seconds to go here in the third. And it's going to be icing here. It will be an ozone draw coming up for the Panthers. 40 seconds remaining. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Barkov to take this offensive zone draw against Jordan Stahl. It's taken by Marchment, but Fost on the half wall is the only one there. Carolina gets it out. Verhaeghe tries to get back. Behind the net now, it's Ekblad. Trying to get it out of the zone. He does. Chipped up through neutral ice. Good step up, though, by Slavin, and the Canes dump it back in. 20 seconds to go. Behind the net now. Played over here. Panthers will try and work it out. Paolo, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Final seconds ticking off the clock now as the Panthers look to work it out of their zone. And it's just going to be played back now by Weegar. We are going to overtime. Are you kidding me? The Florida Panthers tie the game with 48 seconds to go, and the goalie pulled. And they tie the game at 2, and now we are going to OT. 2-2 game between Florida and Carolina. And holy cow, what a game this has been. What a hockey game this has been. Napoleon, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. We are at commercial break now, getting ready for overtime. We're going to have some 3-on-3 action. And we'll see if either team can finish this in OT. Both of these teams have extremely talented offensive players. So I think there's a good chance that somebody scores in overtime, because both of these teams have the firepower to do it. And don't forget, right after this game ends, we will go into the Colorado-Vegas game. So that game is about to drop the puck right now. We're going to be a little bit late for that one, but we'll be going into the Colorado-Vegas game as soon as this one ends. As we get ready for 3-on-3 overtime here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Incredible night of hockey, starting here with Florida against Carolina. I cannot wait to see how this game finishes as we head to OT. Puck should be dropping pretty darn soon here for the extra time. So much firepower on these two teams. It's going to be really, really fun. Ikeka thinks that there's going to be a shootout. We shall see. Here we go now. We are underway in overtime. 3-on-3 has begun, and the Panthers take the puck. Panthers take the puck here to start OT. They are back now in their own zone. They send a breakaway for Florida, and they score! Are you kidding me? Aaron Ekblad in the opening seconds of overtime wins the game for the Florida Panthers, and they come from behind and win 3-2. Literally the opening seconds. It's a breakaway for Florida, and Ekblad puts it home. Holy cow! What a finish! right as overtime began. And a backhand goal for Aaron Ekblad. And Florida picks up the 2 points and wins the game in overtime on a breakaway in the opening seconds here of OT. And Florida scores the tying goal with less than a minute in the third and then wins it in overtime. Wow. What a hockey game we just witnessed. What a hockey game. That was unbelievable. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. And we are going to start the changeover now as we get ready for Vegas and Colorado. Second game of the doubleheader. I don't know how Vegas and Colorado could possibly top the game that we just watched. But we've got a whole other game of hockey to go here on the channel. I'm going to start switching over here on the scoreboard and the title and description and all of that. Thank you guys all so much for watching. If you're not staying for the second game, thank you guys so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be talking to you soon. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. Fans of all teams, welcome and wanted on the channel. I'm trying to switch things over now as we get ready for the Golden Knights and Avalanche here in our second game of the night, as that one has started the first period. I don't have NHL Network, no Mander. I do not have NHL Network. I have regular cable and I have ESPN Plus, but I don't have NHL Network. And wow, we got a player down here for Vegas, and now we got a big scrum going after the whistle here. Carrier's getting into it. Looks like it's Nolan Patrick who's down for Vegas. And these teams come together after the whistle. It was televised, Mr. Sentinel. It was on TNT. It was a nationally televised game. Just as this one between Colorado and Vegas is on national television. Nope, this is on TNT. This is a TNT game here tonight. Both of these are. TNT is the other network that has NHL games. And they do double headers almost every Wednesday night. All right, so we're getting things switched over now. Colorado Avalanche versus Vegas Golden Knights. Nolan Patrick just got hit up high by Nathan McKinnon. And that's what caused the big scrum after. And it's going to be a power play now for Vegas. I'm trying to switch everything over as far as like the title and description is and all of that. So my apologies if I'm missing stuff in the chat and whatnot. I'm trying to get everything switched over here for our second game. Hopefully I can spell properly. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Got to change the thumbnail. You have to, if you have basic cable, then you probably have TNT. What is going on here? Of course, the tagging is being stupid, so it's going to make it take way longer. I have to start from scratch with the tags. That is so dumb. This thing never works right. Colorado versus Vegas. We're back to full strength. Vegas did not score on the power play. Good chance in there, though. That one's just sent wide. We're just over 5 minutes in. That's good enough. I don't really care about the tags that much. They don't do a whole lot as far as visibility goes, so good enough. I want to get into the game now. Mr. Sentinel, Dono hype. Let's get that Dono hype in the chat, everybody, for Mr. Sentinel. He drops a 3 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go now. See you later, Red Rubber. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. We got 14 minutes to go in the first period. Colorado and Vegas, 0-0 here to start, but Vegas leads shots 4-1. They dump it back into the offensive zone. Good start to the game for them. Yes, I did bet Colorado in this game, but we'll see what happens. Colorado's on the second half of a back-to-back, so that doesn't bode well for them. But I don't know if Colorado, the reason I bet them is because I don't expect Colorado to lose 2 games in a row. Like, that doesn't happen very often. So, on one hand, you have the unlikelihood of Colorado losing 2 games in a row, but you also have Colorado who played last night, which doesn't help. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's going to be an interesting game. I took very, for the most part, pretty risky bets today. Like, I kind of bet with reckless abandon today. I didn't really worry about it too much, but I just kind of threw some out there. We'll see what happens. Florida winning definitely helped me because at least I got one right. Moved up now. Here's Abe-Kubel for the Avalanche. Good shot. That one just goes wide. We're going to have a penalty call coming up now on the back check against Vegas. Colorado was the favorite. I got Colorado at minus 125. So they were the favorite. As, Jack Eichel is going to get his first penalty of the season, as he's going to head to the penalty box here for taking down Tyson Jost on that back check. And Colorado is going to go to the power play here. And they're going to have a power play opportunity. All right, we go to our first commercial break here of this one. Give me a little bit of time to catch my breath here while we wait for period number... wait for period 1 to continue here. All right, now you know that I'm stumbling over everything that I'm saying, so I'm kind of preoccupied with everything. I'm trying to inform the Discord that I am on game number 2. Oh, I don't have to inform the Discord. I said in the Discord that I'm doing it. We're coming back from the commercial break now. All right, here we are back to the action. Power play for Colorado. McKinnon into the offensive zone. 1:45 to go here. Sent down low, pass out, back to the point. Played by McCarr to McKinnon. Gets a shot off there. That one deflects wide. I have no idea, Masked Mage. I've watched none of the Olympics. 1:20 to go here on the power play. Into the offensive zone. Avalanche trying to go back on the attack here. Setting back up. Long shot in there. Oh, from Rantanen. Good chance. It just deflects wide. McCarr keeps it in. Still a minute on the power play. Another shot there from Rantanen. A good save. Who's in net? Is Brossoit in net for Vegas? I didn't see the beginning of this game when they went over the starting goaltenders. Is Brossoit in tonight for Vegas? Because I know Leonard's injured. Zach goes back out top of the circle. Shot blocked away. Avalanche still have it, though. 35 seconds to go. JT, no, I am not a big fan of mayonnaise. No. As that one's cleared out all the way down by the Vegas PK. And Kemper's going to leave that. All right, so Brossoit's in for Vegas. Kemper's in for Colorado. Final 15 seconds of the power play. That one's turned over. Stolen back. Shorthanded breakaway for the Golden Knights. And Janmark is not able to put that one home. Or no, it was Stevenson. Excuse me. I thought it was 26. It was 20. Stevenson not able to put that one home. And Eichel comes out of the penalty box. We are back to full strength now. Still scoreless. No, I live an hour south of Boston. No, Mander. I do not live in Boston. Taken now. Worked up through the neutral zone. Trying to come back into the offensive zone. Daniel, what is going on? Welcome in. Thanks for being here in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. Eichel's pass there gets stolen, but he gets it right back. Cleared up now, neutral zone. 10 minutes to go in the first, and that puck gets played down low. Curtis McDermott takes it behind his own net. Trying to get that puck out. It's up to Comfer. Dumped in by Colorado here as they go on the forecheck. Logan O'Connor with a good hit on Nick Hague. Now Marchessault takes a hit but moves the puck out of the zone. William Karlsson's after it. He works around McDermott. Has a chance now out in front. A shot there. That one gets stopped. Rebound chance again. And they miss it on that one with a chance for Coughlin. Another long shot goes wide of Kemper. Vegas pouring on some pressure here, but Eric Johnson steals it. Can he get it out of the zone? No, Vegas keeps it in. Over now, Pacioretty, saved by Kemper. And Colorado finally clears. Somehow, this game is still 0-0. As it's brought in now, high shot goes over the bar there. And a chance on the rebound on the side of the net. Good save again from Kemper. Colorado gets it out to the neutral zone. Sam Girard will take it. Jumping into the play. Drop pass now. Moved into the middle. Trying to get one through there was McKinnon. Pad save by Brossoit. Here comes Stevenson after it. But Jack Johnson gets there first. Clears the puck out for Colorado. They dump it in, and Shea Theodore goes back to get it. Moved up now to William Carrier into the offensive end. He drives around Johnson. Sent back out now. That pass does not connect. It will go all the way back to the Vegas zone. And the forechecking pressure now comes from Colorado. Avalanche take the puck. Here's Nishushkin. Plays it around. Down back low behind the goal line. Burakovsky tries to get it into the middle. Avs keep it in. Makar with a long shot. Rebound chance there. Brossoit with the save. Rebound chance just goes over the bar. Colorado with an answering chance of their own here. Trying to work that one around. It's taken by Pietrangelo. 7:55 to go here in the first. Neutral zone. Brought in by Riley Smith. Vegas back on the attack. Puck around the high glass. Taken by Nishushkin. Scott, what's going on? You got my Venmo, right, Scott? Good GG's as well. Thank you so much for coming by. Great to see you in the chat. Really appreciate it. I have tried mayonnaise, Nolan. It sucks. I do not like it at all. Played down low here. Colorado tries to send it in front. That one gets cleared out and sent all the way down by Dodonov. And we'll get an icing call against Vegas. 7:14 to go left in the first period. It will be an ozone face-off coming up here for Colorado. What a game we have going here, man. What a night of hockey. I can't believe how spectacular that first game was. The Panthers and Hurricanes game. But, man, this game's off to a great start as well. Could this one possibly equal the game that we just finished? That would be insane. As Brossoit with a big save there on Rantanen. And he has to cover that one up. It will be another ozone draw for the Avalanche. No, this is on TNT, Scott. This is a TNT game. 7 minutes to go here in the first as we're going to head to a commercial break. Very good, Nomander. Very good. Yeah, seafood up here is fantastic. Yeah, no, this is a nationally televised game on TNT, as was the Hurricanes and Panthers. It's just like when games, it was just like when games were on NBCSN last year. All that's happened is that instead of NBC having the rights to the NHL, ESPN and TNT now split the rights to the NHL. So anything that would have been on NBC last year is now either on ESPN or TNT. Big time, Victoria. Some of my favorite food is seafood. Yeah, which sucks if you don't have cable. Definitely sucks if you don't have cable, Scott. Because then you're kind of out of luck. Gerry, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. No, I absolutely hate sushi. I hate sushi. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't do the TV deals. I don't do the TV deals for the NHL. There's nothing I can do for about making it available for more people. I apologize, but the TV deals are what they are, and they're hundreds of millions of dollars every year. So whatever the NHL can do to make money is what they're gonna do. And they got paid hundreds of millions of dollars from ESPN and TNT for those television rights. So That one gets dumped in now as we are back underway. Just over 6 minutes remaining here in the first. This one gets brought up into the offensive zone by Vegas. Chandler Stevenson after it. I wish, Scott. I wish, dude. I think I'm gonna be a few dollars short though. As Colorado trying to bring it back in the offensive zone here. MO, what's going on? Welcome in. I mean, we've had less than a period of Eichel so far, but I mean, he's been noticeable when he's out there. He did take a penalty, but he's been noticeable when he's out there. As a good shot from Eric Johnson gets through, and that one gets stopped by Brossoit. We'll have an offensive zone draw coming up here for Colorado with about 5.5 minutes to go here in period number 1. And we're going to go to the final commercial break here of the first. So, all right, first period action, about 5.5 minutes to go. Still a scoreless game, but certainly some good chances so far for both of these teams. Appreciate everybody being in the chat here watching. Thank you so much. I know what I forgot to do. Change the poll. Whoops. We got to get a poll going for this game. Luckily, we still can here. Please don't forget, guys, it would mean a lot if you could hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. Fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. Really, really appreciate everybody in the chat. Let's get the poll up here. Let's see. We've got the Avalanche, and we've got the Golden Knights. You guys can drop who you think's going to win in the poll and get your votes in. Yes, I do think that game goes over 5.5, Terrell. Yes, I do. Oh, there you go, Victoria. That's awesome. All right, so the first poll of the night, 58% of you correctly voted for the Panthers. And now we'll see how many of you get it correct here in this one between the Avs and the Golden Knights. Hey, that's actually a good strategy, Scott. Because, yeah, when it's local, you can go watch at a bar. And when it's not local, it won't be blacked out on ESPN+. So you can actually go and see it. So that's a smart idea. All right, here we go now. Back underway. Face-off taken. Out in front, though, chipped back out by Colorado, and they're setting up attacking in the offensive zone. Long shot in there. That one goes wide. Good save again from Brossoit, and he holds the post as we get a whistle. 5:11 now to go. You did say Panthers last game, Masked Mage, and you were right. So you got Avalanche in this one? All right, we shall see. All right, wow, Masked Mage has got the whole game planned out. Says Avs will score first, then Vegas will score twice to take a lead. But then the Avalanche will catch up by scoring 2 more and win the game. All right, we shall see as Vegas brings it up ice into the offensive zone. Matthias Janmark going in on the forecheck. Taken away from him, though, and out of the zone comes Rantanen as we tick under 5 left here in the first period. Taken now, stolen back by the Avalanche. Up over the red line. And that one's dumped deep by Landeskog as the rest of them get a line change. Vegas trying to work it out. Avs trying to keep it in. Moved over now. Knocked down here. He's been fine, Bruin. He's been fine. As that one is brought up ice now. Taken by Marchessault into the offensive zone. Here's Chandler Stevenson, but they're offsides. And that play is going to get whistled down with 4:17 left in the first. And it's offsides against the Golden Knights as we'll come back for a neutral zone faceoff. Welcome back, Gaming Gang. 4:17 left here in the first. Face-off now will be right outside of the Colorado end. Played over by Haig. He dumped in now by his partner, his Golden Knights. Well, that one deflects up and out of play. So we'll get another whistle here. 4:08 to go in the first. And it will be another face-off coming up. Taken now, dumped in. Devon Taves after it. He takes a hit from the Vegas forecheck, but moves the puck, and that one gets sent out of the zone here. Vegas will have to go back and regroup. Yo, Ben, what is going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. We got 3:40 left in the first period. Vegas takes it back now. They send it up ice into the Colorado zone. Devon Taves gets it through to Burakovsky, and the Avs will regroup. Still looking for our first goal of the game. Here comes McKinnon into the offensive zone. Nathan McKinnon spins it around, back out high. Played here by Rantanen down low, past Makar. Makar gets it back. Trying to work that one in front. Vegas takes it away. Cleared up now and deflected out of play. 3:06 to go in the first. And that's up into the bench area. And finds its way to Keith Jones there, who tosses it up into the stands. 3:06 left here in the period. Really good start to this one. The first game I did between Florida and Carolina was absolutely nuts. We're off to a pretty good start to this one as well. What a night of hockey. There's some jostling on the face-off here between Carrier and Jost. Linesman waiting to drop the puck. That one gets set up now. Here comes Vegas, trying to bring it into the offensive end. Pacioretty after it. Goes off the skate of Makar, now trying to wrap around on the other side. Moved back the other way now. Avalanche, and they're offsides entering the zone. That'll get whistled down here with 2:48 to go in the first. Still scoreless. And we'll have another neutral zone draw coming up. Oh yeah, Scott. There's been some nuts games this week, but there are just awesome matchups this week. Like, the schedule is awesome. So we're getting really good matchups every night. So that one is won back by Kadri. Avalanche take it over the red line, dumped into the offensive zone. Played out here, worked in front. Nazem Kadri rips that one wide. Back out now, long shot by Eric Johnson, blocked on the way through. Vegas gets to it. William Karlsson backhands it out of the zone. Taken down now. Avalanche regroup. They bring it back up ice. Stolen, though, by Vegas in the neutral zone. It's Riley Smith. Dumped back in. See you later, Victoria. Thanks for watching tonight. Really appreciate it. Talk to you soon. Worked up now. And Kadri brings it in. But that one is once again going to get whistled down for offsides. 2:06 left. And we're getting a very choppy end to the first period here. Still looking for our first goal of the game. Taking now one back. Avalanche dump it in. Down behind Brossoit. Theodore sends it up. Can't get it out of the zone, though. Here's Nathan McKinnon. Into the middle, trying to get that one through to Rantanen. And Makar jumps in to help out. Played over now. He just backhands it deep. Taken down in the corner. Played over here, and it's Devon Taves. Backhanded in again by Landeskog, and the forecheck will commence. Theodore behind his own net. Almost loses it there and sends it up the boards where the Avs get to it, but then Marchessault, good defensive play, able to chip that all the way down. Taken by Girard. I don't know why I couldn't think of who that was for a second, but Sam Girard, get that one out. Back through now. Here's Dodonov into the offensive zone. He fires one into the glove of Kemper. Good chance for Vegas. 1:08 to go in the first. And we'll get the save there. Ozone draw for the Golden Knights coming up. Taken back now, out high. Jack Eichel with it. His shot attempt gets blocked down, and Colorado clears it out of the zone. 50 seconds now remaining here in the first period. That one gets dumped down low, played by Girard. Takes a hit from Pacioretty. Sends the puck up the wall. Pietrangelo pinches to keep it in. Yeah, definitely a little surprised. Absolutely. Definitely a little surprised. Hopefully the U.S. women make up for it tonight with a gold medal, but we'll have to see how that goes. But hopefully the women make up for it. Taken now out in the neutral zone. Vegas trying to bring it back in. Colorado not letting them do that. And they're stood up at the blue line, sent back the other way. Taken now, final 5 seconds of the first. Dumped in there. And the horn is going to sound. That does it here. End of period 1. And we're going to head to the first intermission with a scoreless game, as it is 0-0 between Colorado and Vegas here at the end of the first period. We're going to have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for the second period to begin. Really, really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys so much. Awesome to have you all in the chat. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. It really helps out the channel a lot and is greatly appreciated, and fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Trying to build a community where everyone can come together and have some fun, enjoy some hockey. Let's get some sub hype in the chat for Masked Mage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New subscriber to the channel, get that hype up in the chat. I do, Scott. Yeah, I do collabs with different streamers throughout the year. There's a lot of great hockey channels out there, and I do collabs with them throughout the year. I just did one with Joey Wagner on his channel a couple of weeks ago, or last week, I think it was. Early last week, yeah. And, yeah, I'll be on with different people throughout the season. All right, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, there you go, Ben. That is awesome. So we got some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for this third to begin. Or second to begin. Excuse me. We've got a good one going so far between Colorado and Vegas here. Really, really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you guys all so much. I'm hoping so, Masked Mage. I'm hoping so. I'd love to see a great second period, an amazing second period. That would be awesome. Oh, I forgot to change the scoreboard to intermission. My bad. You can tell when I do these double headers, the second game, I'm always forgetting stuff and stumbling on words and stuff because it's starting to get late here. It's now 11 p.m. Eastern time. All right, Mike and Rob, cool it in the chat. There's, I don't know why you guys are arguing in the chat. Just chill out. Just trying to enjoy some hockey here. Hey, it's all good, Ben. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you being here when you can. And work is definitely important. You got to make some money, my dude. Got to make some money. Wow. All right. 3 goals in the second period. All right. We'll see. We'll see. That would definitely make for an exciting period. Let's see. That's the end of my energy juice there. Well, there you go, Ben. I guess you're gonna. Do you have another job that you're gonna do? Do you have another job that you're gonna do, or something lined up? I mean, food service definitely sucks. You should try and find a different job that is better. It was mixed with Pink Whitney, Dan, but it's gone now. So, the Pink Whitney Rockstar mix is gone. And, well, at least it's kept me awake here for this late game. That's always good. I don't blame you for not liking dealing with customers, Ben, because, yeah, that's not usually a fun time, to say the least. Dude, I hear you, man. I hear you. I thought it was a pretty good first period from both teams. I wouldn't say that, either team took any sort of big advantage in that period. Yeah, I don't think either team took any sort of big advantage. I thought it was a pretty solid period from both teams. Dude, the Calgary Flames are absolutely tearing it up right now. They are crushing Anaheim right now. I bet Anaheim just because they were plus 175. And I honestly didn't think that the Ducks were going to win that game. But because Calgary played last night, and I figured, if they, we're tired and going to have an off night, that tonight would be the night. But that hasn't been the case at all. That Flames team is absolutely tearing it up. They deserve a lot of credit for that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they have a chance to win the Pacific Division now with Calgary. I mean, they're in first place, and if they win again tonight, they're going to hold that position. Yeah, Ducks have really been struggling the past like month and a half. I mean, really, ever since the Christmas break, the Ducks have really been struggling. Stuart, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody, let's welcome Stuart to the channel. He's new. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Stu, everybody. Really appreciate it. That is awesome. It's great to have you here. Yeah, Ducks after a great start to the season have dropped out of playoff position, and it doesn't look good, honestly. I think I think they're gonna lose it in the second half and probably fall out of the playoffs. They're gonna really have to get back on track quick if they're gonna get a playoff spot back. But they've fallen out as of right now. Well, Jack, there's a common denominator there. There's a common denominator there between those LA Kings teams and the Calgary Flames this year, and that's the head coach. Daryl Sutter knows what he is doing. He is a phenomenal head coach. And he basically came out of retirement to take this Flames job. And I think he's going to do whatever he can to try and make the most of it and get another cup. And Daryl Sutter is a great NHL coach. I will never accept Daryl Sutter slander because he is a great NHL coach. All right, I'm going to check here, see if NHL.com gives us how much time's left in the intermission. Oh, there's still 6 minutes. It's a pretty decent amount of time left. So we're still here at the intermission, just kind of waiting for the second to begin. I mean, I wanted the Bengals to win, but I'm definitely not, like, mad about the Rams winning. Overall, I thought it was a good game, and I got to watch it with a bunch of my friends, so it was a fun time. So I enjoyed it, but, it's weird, like, I don't think it's set in yet that football is over. Like, I don't think that full feeling of not watching football again until literally next August when preseason starts has really set in yet. Yeah, I mean, that line, of any singular line in the NHL this season, without a doubt, that's been the best line in the league. Johnny Gaudreau, Elias Lindholm, and Matthew Tkachuk, I think, has been the best line in the NHL this season. Man, they're showing the Winnipeg Jets highlights on TNT right now, man. This is a Jets team so inconsistent. They just got, with their win tonight, they got to 50 points. So they've got 50 points now. They're 5 points out of a playoff spot. They have one game in hand in LA, who currently holds the last wild card spot. Do you guys think Winnipeg can maybe steal a playoff spot and end up coming back in the second half of the season and getting a wild card spot potentially? I feel like they're not out of it. They're only 5 points back. Vancouver is also only 5 points back, which I feel like Vancouver, people seem to feel like Vancouver is more out of it than they are. But Vancouver is also only 5 points back. I don't know. I still think there's a lot of teams in it in the Western Conference. Like, I think Vancouver, Winnipeg, Dallas, Anaheim, LA, Edmonton, all of those teams are going to be fighting for the rest of the year for playoff spots. Like, they're all kind of still in it. Hey, USA and Canada women's gold medal game has dropped. Or the puck has dropped. That game has started. So, let's see what Team USA can do. Rooting for those ladies. Let's get it done. I would say unlikely, no, Newmander. I mean, it's certainly not impossible. But yeah, I would call it unlikely. Both of those teams have really bad recent histories in the playoffs, but maybe the mold gets broken this year. You know, maybe this is the year where the mold gets broken and the teams that usually struggle in the playoffs finally make a run. Who knows? But I definitely won't be predicting that Stanley Cup final in my my bracket challenge, to say the least. Oilers have looked a lot better, Stuart. Yes. They have looked a lot better under Jay Woodcroft. Now it's just about, is this just kind of that little bit of a boost that teams usually get after a coaching change, where, you know, maybe for 5 or 6 games they get a boost and then they fall off again? Or is this going to be significant? Change for the long term for the Edmonton Oilers? That's the big question. All right. I feel like we got to be pretty darn close to the start of the second here. So, will we see the first goal of the game coming up here in the second? Will we see the first goal of the game in this period? We're about to find out. 0-0 still so far between the Avalanche and Golden Knights. They're gearing up for period number 2. Eddie, welcome back, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. It's awesome to see you in the chat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Jack. I agree with you 100%. All right, here we go. Start of the second period. Here we go. Wow, all right. Eddie thinks it's really going to pop off here in the second. He thinks it's going to be a 2-2 game after the second, so he's expecting a big pop-off here. Yes, Jack, that is correct, why Vladar was traded. But anyway, puck is dropped. We have begun period number 2. Long shot in there by Colorado, deflected wide. Taken now. Behind the net, working it around. We got a penalty call coming up against the Golden Knights. Long shot in there from McKinnon. Gets deflected wide. And we'll get a stoppage there. It's going to be a penalty call against Vegas. And Colorado's going to get an early power play opportunity here. Not even 30 seconds in. And Jack Eichel back to the penalty box. His second penalty of the game already. And he gets called for high sticking, it looks like. So it is high sticking against Eichel, his second penalty of the game, and his first game back. And Colorado goes to the power play. Setting up now in the offensive zone. Still looking for our first goal of this one. Rantanen plays it back to Makar at the point. Makar with it. Sends it over now. McKinnon. He fires one in. Blocked on the way through. Might have been a blocker save, actually, from Brossoit. Taken now. Colorado has to try and bring it back in. Up into the offensive zone. Here's McKinnon. Pass over for Rantanen. He sends it down deep to Landeskog. Half boards. 1:20 to go on the power play. And that one, not able to clear it out, was Smith. Here's a chance now. Makar working in. Plays it back now to Nazem Kadri. Takes it on the half boards. Passes it across ice for Rantanen. Long shot there. Blocked on the way through. Kept in here by Colorado. Makar plays it. Here's Nazem Kadri. Plays it down low. Chance in front. That one off a skate from Landeskog and wide. Out to the blue line. Makar sends it back to the other side. Plays it down low. McKinnon behind the net. Getting pressured there by Vegas. He loses the puck, and that goes all the way down. Kemper leaves it behind the net, and the Avalanche are going to have to regroup and come up ice. Devon Taves with it. Second power play unit now on the ice. Here's Andrei Burakovsky into the offensive zone. Plays it deep. Tries to get it back to the point now. It's worked into the middle of the ice. Over for Samuel Girard. 20 seconds to go on the power play. That one is rimmed around. Played by Burakovsky, back to Girard. Into the middle of the ice. Now to the point. Now to the half boards. Back out to the point. Devon Taves sends it over to the other side. Gets it back out high. Long shot there. Brossoit finds it through the traffic. And covers that one up with 5 seconds left on the man advantage. Vegas has come close to killing this one off. And we'll have a neutral zone face-off coming up here. All right, excuse me, no. See, this is what happens with the late games. Offensive zone face-off coming up here. My apologies. See, once I start getting tired, I start losing my train of thought and start messing things up like that. As Vegas clears it all the way down, power play's over. Eichel is out of the box, and we are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Still scoreless here with 17:25 to go in the period. Played over now. Avs back into the offensive end. McKinnon's pass doesn't get through, but he plays it down low behind the net. Getting worked there. Trying to clear it out as Vegas, but they can't get it out of the zone as Taves pinches. Second opportunities, and Eichel still can't get it out. Here's McKinnon trying to drive it in. Brossoit has to make a nice save there. So McKinnon gets a good shot off. And it will be another ozone draw now for the Avs. 17:01 remaining in period 2. Holy cow. Good chance for McKinnon here. Face off, one back defensively now by Vegas. Trying to get it out of their zone. And Marchessault is able to chip it to neutral ice. Golden Knights take it now. Up long stretch pass deflected into the offensive end. Moved around here. Out in front to the blue line. Long shot. Traffic on the way through. It's gloved out of the air by Kemper. And we'll have a whistle there as he grabs it. And Vegas flips the ice. It will be an offensive zone face-off for them now. And, of course, Canada scores first. Of course. We in the U.S. cannot have a gold in hockey, can we? Gotta see something here. Oh, that's... Oh, duh. I was trying to figure out who number 17 was on Vegas, the defenseman. I was like, what defenseman wears number 17? But it's Ben Hutton. Forgot he was even on the Golden Knights. So we just had... Wow, big pad save there. Big pad save there. Moved up now. Kemper with a huge pad save there on Vegas. And you're right, Jack. Nolan Patrick has not come back in this game after getting hit by McKinnon. As Pietrangelo throws that one cross ice. Eichel takes it now on the far side. Pass trying to get it through to Coughlin. Dylan Coughlin with a shot that's blocked. Eichel keeps it in, throws it deep. Now Nichushkin will backhand it up and out of the zone for Colorado. Chychrun is going to cost way more than that, Eddie. Way more than that. Taken now as it's backhanded all the way down. That's going to go and be an icing call here against the Avalanche. And Vegas will get another offensive zone face-off. Vegas here with a chance for some more pressure, trying to break the ice in this game. Moved out, though, by Colorado after they win the defensive zone face-off. Canada's goal got called off. Wow. That is good news for Team USA. As Colorado trying to wrap it there was Logan O'Connor. Stuffed by Brossoit. Rebound chance. Trying to find it in front now. And puck is bouncing around. Avs keep it in. Long shot from the blue line. That one doesn't get through. Vegas trying to clear, not able to. Taves keeps it in again. Here's a chance in front. Taken now. Worked out high. D to D. Top of the circle. Back across D to D to Devon Taves. Played down low. He pinches to try and keep it in. Vegas looking to clear, not able to. After it comes Darren Helm. That one gets passed up. Now it's cleared out. Here comes Vegas back the other way. Into the Colorado zone. Thrown into the middle. That one goes off a skate and wide of Kemper. Avs get back defensively. Now they'll come the other way. Up ice. 3-on-2. But the pass for Helm doesn't connect. And McKinnon will take it back now for the Avalanche. Line change coming now for them. Brian, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. That one gets sent now. Here's Chandler Stevenson. Trying to throw it in front. He can't get it through cleanly to Nicholas Waugh. Played down now in the corner. And that one worked up the boards. Colorado trying to chip it out. And this time they do. Brady McNabb will go back to get it. 13:40 remaining here in the second. Vegas now with some speed into the offensive zone. I have done those, Eddie. I have done those before. I've done those for potential Patrick Laine trades. I've done those for Vladimir Tarasenko trades. I have done those videos before. But I usually do those in the off season because they take a lot of time to put together. And during the season, there's so much going on. But I usually have done those in the off season, but I do videos like that sometimes. Hey, there you go, Brian. That is awesome. So we head to commercial. Well, those would definitely be an off-season thing because those take a lot of time to do. Commercial break here, second period. Still scoreless in this one. Still scoreless in this one. Xanafied, Eichel, he's been all right, but he definitely looks like he hasn't played in a while. He's taken 2 penalties already. But yeah, he's at least been involved. He's looked okay. It was definitely interference, Nomander. Definitely interference, and there was some contact to the head, but I don't know. It happened early on in the game, like as I was switching over between the last game and this one, so I didn't really get that good of a look at it. No, I've actually never been skiing, Eddie. No, I've never been skiing. All right, we're back from the commercial break now. It will be an offensive zone face-off here for the Golden Knights. They've had a good last few minutes here, starting to turn the momentum in their favor. Haven't been able to score yet, though, as we are still 0-0. 13:05 remaining in the second. Colorado dumps it in, but Brossoit plays it. Vegas trying to clear it out. Avs keep it in, though. Good chance there. It gets blocked. Now here comes Eichel. Jack Eichel up through the neutral zone into the offensive end. His pass gets stolen by the back-checking Avalanche player there. And now the Avs will look to work it out. That was Burakovsky. Vegas keeps it in. Burakovsky will try again. Works it to the middle. Gets it stolen. Here comes Dodonov with it. Down in the corner. And we'll get another whistle here as Kemper gloves it with 12:15 to go. And it will be another ozone draw here for Vegas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would definitely love to see these teams play in the playoffs. I mean, for sure. They've done it before, and I'd love to see them do it again because they always have great series against each other. Taking now another ozone draw here for the Golden Knights. Out to the point, they trying to set up in the offensive end, but Colorado trying to work it out. Chipped up the boards there, kept in by Brett Howden. Played over now. Nicholas Hague sends that one down behind the net, found in the corner by Vegas. Rimmed back the other way. Carrier takes a hit from McDermott. Joe sends it up the boards past Abe Kubel, and Vegas keeps it in. Played through here. Vegas trying to send it in front. Chance there for Nicholas Waugh, but he can't get a shot off. Colorado works it up ice now. Backhanded out of the zone, and they bring it into the offensive end. Here's a chance now for the Avalanche. Backhand shot. There's Brossoit with the save. And we'll get a little bit of a scrum going here, but it breaks up very quickly with 11:30 to go here in the second. And an ozone draw for the Avs coming up. 100% a possibility, Eddie. 100% a possibility. For sure. The 2 games that we're streaming here tonight could potentially be the Eastern Conference and Western Conference finals this year. No, it's all good, Eddie. That's what the chat's here for. Appreciate you watching. Colorado trying to take it off of the face-off now. That one gets sent down low. Taves plays it back. Point. Landeskog over there. Trying to find Taves' back door, but he sends it wide. Vegas clears it out to neutral ice. Landy sends it back now. Colorado in on the attack. Kept in by Makar. Ticking towards the halfway point of this game. Move to the middle there. Vegas. Backhands it out of the zone. Trying to bring it in now. Avalanche come the other way. Up ice. Pass. Burakovsky gets by Brady McNabb there, but can't get a shot cleanly through. Out to the point now. Played there. Long shot from Makar's blocked. Puck ends up down in the corner. Trying to work it up and out is Vegas. They turn it over, though, as Carlson falls down. Good job on the back check, though. Kadri still has it. Avs in the offensive end, trying to work away. Driving the net, Kadri. He gets the puck taken off his stick. Second chance there. That one goes wide. Trying to work it in front, and Brossoit makes the save and will cover it up with 10:10 remaining. Still scoreless in this one. It will be an offensive zone face-off for Colorado. Man, how long is this game going to go before we got something in the back of the net? These teams are playing very, very well defensively and really locking things down, and then the goaltenders are taking care of business on anything that makes it through. Kadri with the ozone draw here. Pretty much exactly even, Abel. Nobody's really that close. I mean, it's a 0-0 game. Shots are almost tied. It's a very even matchup so far. Jay, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. What do you mean, Eddie? I don't really use Discord much, so... I mean, I'm not going to stream on Discord instead of YouTube. No chance. But I don't even really use Discord that much. That's here for everybody else. I didn't even make the Discord. That was 2 OG subscribers from the channel that made the Discord. I don't use it that often. Other than to just like when videos come out and stuff. I have no idea who's going to win. This has been like a very even game. This is a complete toss-up as to who's going to win this game. Moved up now. Here's Rantanen into the offensive zone. Played around the net. Worked through here. That one's stolen away. Vegas coming back the other way. Back the other way now, over the red line. Into the offensive zone. Devon Toews with a shot! And Brossoit makes a huge save there. And he's able to cover up the rebound as well. Another golden opportunity for somebody to score a goal. And the goaltenders say no. As Laurent Brossoit makes a phenomenal save on Devon Toews. And we're going to head to another commercial stoppage here with 8:17 to go in the second. And we are still scoreless. It will be an ozone face-off coming up for Colorado when we come back. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And I'm going to drop my upcoming stream schedule in the chat once again for everybody. So you guys know when the next streams will be. Actually, I still have this stream posted on it, so I can actually get rid of that. And that goes. So don't need that one anymore, as that one is underway. But yeah, those are the upcoming games that I am going to be doing. through next Wednesday, so a week from today. I have not, Eddie. It's really small on the screen. Like there's really no way for me to get a really great look at it because it comes up really small on the screen. If I actually go to your profile later, it will come up much bigger. Yeah, that's recent, Jay. That's recent. They changed the number color to blue. I want to say they did that. Was it last year? I think it was before last season they made that change. Or maybe it was before this season. I honestly don't remember. It was either before last season or this season they changed to the blue gloves and the blue numbers. Oh, damn. Damn, there you go. Well, that's a pretty funny profile picture, Eddie. It was this season, Sasha. See, this season, like, being a full-length year, I get the beginning of this season and what happened last year mixed up sometimes. But so it was the beginning of this season, they switched to the blue gloves and blue numbers. Okay. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate that. As it's taken now, Vegas up ice, 8 minutes to go in the second period. Colorado clears it back out to the neutral zone. They'll dump it in. Vegas end now on the attack. Trying to work this one through. Here's Colorado setting up in the attacking end. McKinnon with the puck. Pass back now to the point. Long shot deflects wide. Vegas trying to clear it out. Obviously, Avs trying to keep it in. Played down low. Tyson Jost keeps it, sends it around for Rantanen. Working it in the offensive zone. Vegas trying to clear now. Confers onto the ice. William Karlsson plays it over, gets it through, and it's cleared out of the zone by Shea Theodore. Now here comes Vegas into the offensive end. Cross-ice pass! Kemper with a big save there. Stopping Chandler Stevenson. Back the other way now. Confer goes back in against Coughlin in the corner. Haig comes over to help as well. All right, sounds good, Eddie. Appreciate you stopping by and watching. Really, really appreciate it. We tick under 7 minutes to go here in the second period. That one gets blocked, and now here comes Vegas the other way into the attacking zone. Still looking to break the ice in this one. Pass into the middle doesn't connect, and Nishushkin comes the other way for Colorado. Tries to dodge around Haig there, but Haig does a good job shielding him off. Vegas looking for a breakout play. They get the puck to the middle of the ice. Back up it goes, and that's all the way down. It's going to be icing against Colorado. And 6:10 remaining. 6:10 remaining here in the second period, and we still have a 0-0 game here, thanks to these two goaltenders having outstanding games. Laurent Brossoit for Vegas and Darcy Kemper for Colorado. It is a goalie duel right now. All right, Colorado wins the draw in their own zone. They bring it up and out. Here's Kadri into the offensive end. Pietrangelo takes the puck away from him. And up ice it comes. Taken. Neutral zone. Trying to work it through. Played down deep behind Kemper. He rims it around glass. And that deflects off of the glass and out of play. Will not be a penalty because it's a deflection. But we will get a whistle here. And an ozone draw for Vegas coming up when we come back. But we are going to head to our final commercial break of period number 2 here. And we'll have the final few minutes of the second coming up when we get back. Oh, dude, Jay, I love those jerseys, man. So happy that the Sabres are bringing them back as an alternate. Because I absolutely love those jerseys. All right, guys, we're here at the commercial break. Thank you all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget to that thumbs up and subscribe. It helps the channel so much. I cover the entire NHL. Friends of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a hockey community where everyone can come together, have some fun, and enjoy the game. So really, really appreciate the support tonight, guys. It has been an incredible night of hockey. So much fun. 2 great games, and we still got a ways to go. We'll see how this one goes. Canes fan, what is going on? Interesting that you're a Canes fan. And they all right, I'm going to take a wild guess here, and that by Canes fan you mean Miami. Like the Miami Hurricanes. If you're also a Florida Panthers fan, I'm going to assume that by Canes you mean Miami Hurricanes and not the Carolina Hurricanes. All right, I just put 2 and 2 together there. That is my guess. Florida with a monster comeback win. Huge one for them. Justin, what's going on? Welcome in. I mean, I didn't really get a good look at it, Justin. So it's hard for me to say because I was in the middle of changing the stream over from the last game to this one when it happened. So I didn't really get a good look at it. Definitely looked like a penalty, but I doubt anything more comes of it. Just going to be a regular penalty, and that's it. Moved out now. Colorado trying to clear the zone. 5.5 to go in the second period. Brady McNabb sends it back out. College Xanafied. College. Miami. University of Miami are the Hurricanes. Into the offensive end here. Thrown in front there, and no, the puck stays out. What an opportunity there for Gabriel Landeskog, and somehow the puck stays out. And we'll get an icing call here against Vegas. Landeskog thought he had scored, but somehow that one doesn't go into the back of the net. There will be another offensive zone faceoff coming up for Colorado, though. How does this not go in? Looks like he hit the post with it. Yes, he did. He hit the post with the shot. And Landeskog a couple inches away. But not able to find the back of the net. Into the offensive zone now. Vegas comes up ice. Trying to get this one down. 4.5 remaining here in the second period. We are still scoreless. These teams go back and forth, but can't find a way to put one in yet. As Pietrangelo dumps that deep. Johnson goes back to get it. Eric Johnson. Works this one around, clears it out of the zone. It's knocked down there. And we're going to get a whistle and a neutral zone face-off coming up. 4:12 to go in the second period. Holy cow. Just missing that one was Landeskog. Man. This is wild. All right, here we go now. 4 minutes to go in the second period. Colorado dumps it in. Still trying to get the offense going in this one. I shouldn't say get the offense going. I mean, both of these teams are getting chances. It's more they're trying to get the offense producing. That's been the issue here, and here's a chance. Trying to go backdoor there. Dadonov with a chance, but he can't find it. Holy cow, another great opportunity. Long shot there, deflects wide. Vegas with a couple of good opportunities. Now Colorado clears it out. They come up ice into the offensive end, 3-on-2. Shot there is blocked, and Eichel will clear it out of the zone. Vegas back the other way. It's Dadonov with it. And he gets taken down in the corner by Taves. It's going to be a power play for the Golden Knights, as Pacioretty there draws the penalty. And Devon Taves is going to head to the penalty box. Vegas is going to go on the power play late in the second, and they're going to have a chance to break the ice here. Pablo, what is going on? Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. New offensive zone draw coming here for Vegas on the power play. 3:12 to go in period 2. And linesman taking forever to drop this one. He and Chandler Stevenson are having a long conversation here. Now Confer gets kicked out of the draw. And all of that just for Vegas to win it back and set up in the offensive zone. As the Golden Knights play it down low now, trying to get the cycle going to William Karlsson, back out to the point. Power play chance here for the Golden Knights, looking to break the ice. Long shot attempt gets blocked, and Colorado's going to clear that one out. Theodore goes back to get it, and he'll start the break up ice now for the Golden Knights as he drops it off for Marchessault. Played over to Karlsson into the offensive end. That one gets sent down low. Jack Johnson with a hit, but can't clear the zone. Vegas keeps it in. Working it around. Long shot there. Saved by Kemper. Marchessault gets it in the corner. Back out high. Theodore with it. 2:20 to go here in the second. Long shot there. Theodore fires one wide. 1:05 left on the power play. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome back. Played up now. Colorado clears it all the way out, and that rolls in on Brossoit, who gloves it to the corner. And it will be a rush back up ice now for the Golden Knights. Fresh power play unit on the ice. 45 seconds to go on the man advantage. Vegas dumps it in, and they ice the puck. So icing on the power play here for Vegas. That never makes the coach happy. And it's going to come all the way back down to their zone. Awesome game so far, Andrew. Awesome game. Taken up now. Moved through the middle. Trying to work it back out high. Trying to take it here. Played to Nicholas Waugh. 10 seconds to go on the man advantage. Poked away there. Colorado once again able to get it out. Kadri steals it and backhands it out through the neutral zone. All the way down. Power play comes to an end. Back to 5-on-5 hockey. The Avalanche have killed it off. No worries, Andrew. No worries. All good, man. Taken now. Vegas back into the offensive end. Final minute of period 2. Golden Knights looking for the icebreaker here late in the second. I mean, they're certainly a contender, Pablo. I mean, I'm sure some people may have them up there in the favorites category. Some people probably just have them in a contender category, but they're a good team for sure, and Eichel makes them even better. As that's thrown in there, Brossoit makes the save. Brady McNabb sends it out of the zone, and that's back in now, Colorado after it. Carrier comes in, lands a huge hit on Landeskog, but Colorado's able to get it up and out. 20 seconds now to go here in the period. Landeskog with a hit back. Rimmed around. Really nice hit there by Carrier. So that one goes in front, and 8 seconds to go. Vegas trying to set up here in the offensive zone. Thrown in there, and Kemper. Big stop from him with 3.5 seconds remaining. And we get a whistle late in the second period. It will be one last offensive zone face-off coming up now for Vegas. That was a beautiful hit on the forecheck by Carrier. Absolutely beautiful hit there. And off of the face-off, the puck goes to the corner. We are through 2 periods. And we are headed now to the second intermission. Still scoreless in this game. And what a night it has been for the goaltenders. Laurent Brossoit and Darcy Kemper are both having phenomenal games in goal. And we are still scoreless at the end of 2. 40 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. And we'll see if anybody is finally going to be able to break this ice coming up in the third period. But we're going to have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for that third period to begin. Really, really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Please don't forget to that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. Cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow the community. Shots are 19-16 in favor of Vegas, but this continues to be a completely evenly matched game. Completely evenly matched game. So, we're hanging out now, chilling. Second intermission. It's almost midnight here on the East Coast. So if you're in the Eastern time zone, Eastern Standard Time, like me, it's almost midnight. And we've got one more period of hockey to go. We'll see which team's able to break the ice in the third. Or if anybody is able to break the ice in the third. Good, yeah. Any prediction I have, I'm just going to pull it out of my ass. I have no idea who's going to win this game. Completely evenly matched game, but I'll say Colorado 2-1 in overtime. I'll say Colorado 2-1 in OT, but literally just making that up. I have no idea. So Calgary looks like their winning streak is going to continue. Flames have a 4-2 lead over Anaheim in the third period. Earlier tonight, the Minnesota Wild took a tough loss 6-3 to the Winnipeg Jets. And we had a monster game between the Florida Panthers and the Carolina Hurricanes that ended with a 3-2 Florida win in overtime. And we have a 0-0 game here in the going into the third period between Colorado and Vegas. and we'll see which team's able to break the ice and finally find the back of the net in this one. Happy to hear it, Austin. Congratulations. Seattle plays Jets tomorrow. I mean, sure, they could. I mean, Winnipeg had to play tonight, so they might be a little bit tired by tomorrow for tomorrow's game. And then, I mean, Winnipeg's been so inconsistent this season. They like to win one game, lose another. Win one game, lose another. So I wouldn't be surprised if Winnipeg loses tomorrow. Honestly, that's how their season's gone. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. What grade would I give Eichel after 2 periods? Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to take in consideration that he hasn't played since, like mid last season, early to mid last season. So it's literally been, Jesus, like a year. I mean, definitely going to take that into consideration. He's been involved in the play. He has looked rusty. In some ways, he has taken 2 penalties, but I mean, it's about what I would have expected from him not having played hockey in a year. So I'll give him a B. It's pretty much been exactly what I expected with him not playing for a year. I mean, he's been involved in the play. He's been fine, but, you know, he's also had some rust in his game, and he's taken a couple of penalties, but pretty much how I thought he would look after going this long without playing an actual hockey game. Well, considering it's midnight, Pablo, and we are at the 4.5 hour mark on the stream, I am tired. Navkaran, what's going on? Welcome in. I have no idea who's gonna win this game. I can say one team and just, like, completely pull it out of my ass if you want me to. But I have absolutely no real evidence as to knowing who's going to win the game. Like, I'd literally just be making it up. But I'll say Colorado just to say a team. But it's not like I have any actual knowledge of who's going to win. Free bet, I would say Colorado. I also have Colorado money line on this game, but I that's not based on how the game's going. I made that bet at 9 o'clock this morning. When I bet, I make my bets in the morning. Like, I do it long before the games even start. I make my bets in the morning. So I have Colorado money line, but I no idea if they're actually going to win. Bro, no. Of course I look tired, guys. No shit. I'm on 4.5 hours of streaming and it's midnight. Of course I look tired. Bro, I'm waiting for somebody to score a damn goal in this game. The goalies have been nuts. They've had such good games. Both goaltenders have been nuts. But I'm really waiting for this third period to start and somebody to score a goal. Ugh. Tomorrow night, we've got Pittsburgh against Toronto. Sunday night, we've got Vegas again against San Jose. And then next week, I've got a bunch of streams coming up next week as well. So, yeah, we're gonna be having some fun times on the channel here over these next, well, really the rest of the NHL season, and hopefully it's been a fun NHL season so far, leading up to now as well. But yeah, I just lost my train of thought there. But anyway, yeah, these next couple weeks especially should be some really good ones. No. My stream schedule is right here, guys. There's also a Google Calendar that is linked in the description of the video. So if you guys want to know what games I am doing, follow the Google Calendar. You can download it, you can save it, whatever you want to do. Follow the Google Calendar, and I update it week by week with what my schedule is going to be. These are what I just posted in the chat are my upcoming streams. Those are the games that I am doing. If a game is not on there, then no, I am not doing it. That's as simple as I can make it. Dude, that's going to be a fun game, Avi. And another doubleheader that night. Another doubleheader coming up next Wednesday as well. We'll start with Edmonton against Tampa Bay, and then we'll catch another Kings game and get to see LA play Arizona for the nightcap. And LA and Arizona are both teams that I've only done once this year. So I'm finally going to get second games streamed for those two teams. So pretty excited about that. And I'm pretty sure that once I do LA and Arizona next week, every single team in the league, all 32, will have been streamed at least twice now on the channel, with those two getting their second streams. So nobody can say that, oh, you don't stream this team, or you never do a certain team. With the LA and Arizona game next week and San Jose coming up on Sunday night, I will have streamed every single team in the league at least twice this season. So I really mean it when I say that I do all 32 teams. Now, some of them get more streams than others. Some of them get more streams than others, just because of the way that the schedule works out and when my availability is. And also, I'm going to show good teams a lot more than bad teams. So if your team's not in a playoff spot, you're not going to get as many streams as the teams that are actually good, because I want to watch good teams. So, yeah, so the playoff teams are going to get more looks. But all in all, I have streamed every single team this season multiple times. I have streamed 2 Vancouver Canucks games this season. One of them was against Chicago, and I don't remember the other one. But one of them was against Chicago. I actually kind of want to go and look now. What was the other one? Let me search across my channel. Vancouver. Let's see. I did Vancouver against Chicago a little over a couple weeks ago now. On January 31st, I did Vancouver against Chicago, and back on November 10th, I did Anaheim against Vancouver. So those were my 2 Canucks games that I've done so far. And honestly, if they keep themselves in the playoff race in the West, which they're in right now, if they keep themselves in the playoff race in the Western Conference, then I'll probably be doing more Canucks games later as the season goes along. It was not that one, BC. It was the game against Chicago in Chicago. I forget how that game went, but it definitely wasn't a 1-0 game. Oh yeah, he's having a filthy year. He's having a filthy year, Avi. Goodrow has been nuts for Calgary this year. Ugh. Oh man, I am getting so tired. That game was 4-1. All right. Yeah. I mean, I've literally streamed hundreds of, like, over 100 games. I shouldn't say hundreds because it's probably not 200, but I've definitely streamed at, like, it's got to be at least 100 games so far this season. Well, let's see. The season started in October. We've had full months of November, December, and January. We've had half of February now. Some of the nights have been double headers. Well, maybe not. It's got to be pretty close to 100. If I'm not at 100 games yet this season, we're getting pretty darn close to closing in on it if we haven't hit it yet. And honestly, this deep in the year, I've probably done 100 games. Everybody's asking me. I have a money line bet on Colorado. I did pick Colorado, but I have no idea if they're actually going to win or not. But I did pick Colorado. And I mean, I made that bet at 9 o'clock this morning. So I don't do, like, I don't bet like live bets or like during the game or anything. Like, I make my picks early in the day and I just roll with it. And if they're good, then cool, I win. If not, then I lose, and it's the end of it. Listen, I created my betting account right before last season started. Not the beginning of this year, the beginning of last season. I just took $200 and I pretty much thought it was a throwaway. And I was like, you know what? Just for fun, I'll take a couple $100 and put it in the account and see what happens. And, well, it's lasted me a year and a half of NHL season. Of NHL seasons, and I'm still using the same money that I started with, so it's whatever. I've got about $80 left in the account now. We'll see if I'll have a little more than that if Colorado wins tonight, but it's lasted me a year and a half of NHL betting, so I'd say I've done all right. Mastered, what's going on? Welcome in. This is on TNT. This is a national TV cable game in the US on TNT. I don't really hate any teams, BC. But obviously, well, I'm a Bruins fan, so Montreal and Toronto are definitely our biggest rivals, and those are definitely my least like team for sure. Those are definitely my least liked teams, but I wouldn't say that I hate anybody, but obviously with the rivalry between Boston and Montreal and Boston and Toronto, those are the big rivals for sure. Yeah, dude, I do really small bets. I do really small bets. Like, I don't ever, like, drop a bunch of money with, like, you know, betting half my account on one game or anything like that. I mean, I just think that's not a smart way to gamble. I do really small bets. I put a few bucks on each game and just try and have fun with it. Like, it was throwaway, It was throwaway money that I didn't really expect much from, and I'm just trying to have some fun with it and see how many I can get right. It's certainly not something that I'm doing to, like, try and, like, be a professional gambler or anything like that. But anyway, we have begun the third period here. Puck is dropped. We are underway. We are underway here. Colorado working it out of their zone. Third period has begun. Final 20 minutes. Can somebody break the ice here with a goal? So we get a shot in there that ends up going wide. Puck down low. Avalanche after it. Vegas trying to work it out. Kept in by Taves at the blue line. Cross ice now for Landeskog. His shot goes wide. Kept in by Makar. Back to Landy. He fires one, and he scores! We get our first goal of the game from Gabriel Landeskog as he fires it short side on Brossoit. And early in the third, Colorado takes the 1-0 lead. Not even a minute into the third, and Landeskog makes up for hitting the post last period. He fires one in short side here, over the shoulder, under the bar on Brossoit, and Landeskog puts Colorado on top 1-0. And we finally get our first goal of the game, less than a minute into the third period. Vegas is taking a look at it now. They want to see if it was offsides. And they decide not to challenge. So they say that the play was onside. Vegas chooses not to challenge. They must have not seen enough there to actually try and ask about it. And we go back the other way now. Underway again, third period, and offsides here against the Golden Knights. So we'll have a neutral zone face-off coming up. Right outside of the Colorado zone, Vegas wins it back. Ben Hutton dumps it in. And that goes up into the netting. And we're getting a little bit of a choppy start here. Still only 59 seconds into the third. And we've already had 3 whistles. 1 for the goal and now a couple of quick stoppages after. Neutral zone draw now. Vegas wins it back. Nicholas Waugh. And it's dumped in there. Past Marchessault. He goes after it against Girard. Forechecking pressure coming from the Golden Knights as Stevenson takes it in the offensive zone. Back to the point. Comes out past Pietrangelo. Taken now. Moved up. Colorado dumps it back the other way. Pietrangelo regroups. Vegas in on the attack. Beats out the icing. Marchessault first to it. Plays it to Waugh. Played now into the middle for Stevenson. Played over to Hutton. Pass down low. Minute and a half into the third here. Colorado trying to work it out of their end. Vegas looking for the tying goal, now down by 1. Good offensive zone shift here for the Golden Knights. Colorado now going to chip it off the boards, but Nichushkin can't get it out. Second opportunity, he does. Hutton knocks it down in the neutral zone, and Vegas takes possession back. Line changes coming for both teams. Burakovsky after it now. Knocks it out, and now it's dumped back in by Colorado. Avalanche with it. Pressuring here hard against Vegas. Back in the offensive zone, trying to extend the lead. Worked in front there. Comfer throws it in, and it is stopped by Brossoit. He covers that one up. It will be an ozone draw for the Avs with 17:43 to go. Third period here. Big third period here. Javon, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, Eddie. Kadri's having an unreal season. And that could end up being a big difference maker for Colorado with him playing as well as he has. Especially come playoff time. If he continues playing that way, that could be a game changer in the postseason. As here's the Avalanche, another shot there. Saved by Brossoit. Trying to work this one around. That gets rimmed off the boards and all the way down there. Cleared by the Golden Knights. Back the other way now. Colorado dumps it back in. Vegas goes back to get it. Hutton takes the hit. Played now. Dumped into the offensive zone. And that one will be covered up. It will be an ozone draw coming for Vegas. Kemper gloves that one. 16:52 left here in the third. Yeah, dude, that's going to be a huge game, Avi. Man, the Ducks are really, really struggling right now. I honestly, at this point, think that they're going to fall out of the playoffs. Or they have fallen out of a playoff spot as of right now, but I don't think they're going to get back in, honestly. I think they're losing that early season steam that they had, and I think it's gotten to a point where they've completely lost it. And now the Ducks find themselves in a really tough spot, and Edmonton is playing a lot better under Woodcroft, too. Long shot there from Makar goes wide. Played behind the net. Taken here, down in the corner. Landeskog with it, back out. Long shot there, that one gets knocked down. Trying to play it here, back out to the blue line. Avalanche set back up in the offensive zone. 4 minutes into the third period, that one gets sent around. Chance there, Brossoit with a good stop. Avs get to the puck first, though. They're keeping it in. Back the other way. Here's Dadonov. And on the breakaway, he gets in behind. And a huge save there by Kemper, who comes out and cuts down the angle. Monster save by Darcy Kemper on Evgeny Dadonov. And that goes up and out of play. Wow, huge pad save there for Darcy Kemper. Holy cow, what a chance there for Dadonov. But he couldn't finish it off. He couldn't get the puck lifted enough to go over the pad. And Kemper stones him there. 15-19 to go now in the third. It will be an ozone draw for Vegas. Trying to tie this game up. Here's a chance right off of the draw. Marchessault fires it wide. Down in the corner now. Played back out here. Marchessault sends it back. Here's Hutton pinching to keep it in. Isaiah, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to see you in the chat. Worked around now. Up and out of the zone. Played by Colorado. Given away in neutral ice. Here comes Riley Smith with a chance. And his shot attempt there ends up, I think it might have gone off the post and off the end glass. Holy cow, another great opportunity for the Golden Knights. They can't finish it off. Colorado takes it now. Jost up and out of the zone. Dumps it in over the red line there. Played in behind Brossoit. He leaves it behind the net. Trying to work this one up. Incredible hockey game here between these two teams, as it usually is. As that one is deflected and sent up and out of play. $14-15 left here in the third. Puck went up and out of play. So we'll have another face-off coming up, this time to the left of Darcy Kemper. I mean, the playoffs don't start for another, 2.5 months. mastered, but the Avalanche are going to be in the playoffs, yes. As a chance there, right off the draw for Brayden McNabb. But he shoots it up high, and it goes over the bar and out of play. Another chance for Vegas. Colorado will be in the playoffs come May. Yes, mastered. But playoffs don't start until the beginning of May this year. And that was a save. Wow, Kemper actually got a piece of that. I mean, I think it's really going to come down to King. Oh, chance here from McKinnon! But it's off sides and gets whistled down here. We get a stoppage there. It's off sides against the Avalanche. Would have been a great opportunity on the breakaway there from McKinnon. As Rantanen got dropped by a great shoulder check there from Brayden McNabb. But the puck got through, and McKinnon was in on a breakaway, but it was offsides. So we had the commercial break here, the first commercial stoppage of the third. I think it's going to come down to Edmonton or LA, BC. I think it's going to come down to Edmonton or LA for that third spot in the Pacific. And honestly, I like what I've seen from the Kings. I think the Kings could take that spot. But what I will say is that the Oilers are playing a lot better under Jay Woodcroft. So we're going to see if the Oilers continue to play that way or if they drop off again. And LA, they've definitely got a shot. I really like the Kings' progression this year from where they were last year. Eddie. Interesting new channel name, Eddie. But hello. As we're at commercial break here, third period action. Getting down now to under 14 minutes to go. Colorado with the 1-0 lead here. Trying to hold on. Vegas trying to tie it up. Great hockey game. And appreciate everybody watching. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, boy. It's been a long night, but it has been a very, very fun night. Two great hockey games we've gotten to see. First Carolina and Florida, and now Colorado and Vegas, and they have both lived up to the hype. There's no doubt about that. What a great hit by Brayden McNabb there. Just dropped Rantanen right on his butt. Beautiful shoulder to shoulder, too. Mastered, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Mastered, everybody. New subscriber to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's played now as we are back underway. 13:37 to go here in the third. Vegas trying to bring it up ice. Chance now, Vegas in the attacking zone. Played down low by Eichel. Tries to get a pass in front. Eichel gets it back now out high. Spin around shot goes wide of Kemper. Here comes Logan O'Connor now with some speed for Colorado. Dumps it into the offensive zone. That gets played up now. Eichel takes a hit, turns it over. O'Connor gets it back. Eichel will get another chance at a clear here. Works it through the middle of the ice. And that one gets cleared up now and out of the zone by Pacioretty. Back at neutral ice, though. Colorado brings it back in. Here's Kadri. He fires a shot there. A good save from Brossoit. Vegas comes back the other way. Nicholas Waugh into the offensive zone. Curtis McDermott goes back to get it. Takes a hit from Carrier. All the way down, cleared by Colorado. Brossoit leaves it for Hutton behind the net. 12.5 minutes to go here in the third period. Vegas with it through the neutral zone. Deep into the offensive end. Yeah, he's a very sneaky, fast player. Not a guy you necessarily expect it from, but when he gets to full speed, he can put the Jets on for sure. Vegas looking to work it out of their end here. It's Pietrangelo. Cross ice pass, D to D. Up now through the neutral zone. Avalanche disrupt that. But then they ice the puck as the pass for McKinnon doesn't connect. 11:57 now to go in the third. It will be another offensive draw for the Golden Knights coming up. 1-0 Colorado still with the lead. Shots are now 21-21, all tied up. Vegas looking for the tying goal. Colorado obviously would love an insurance marker because a 1-goal lead is not safe. You start making it multi-goal, you feel a little bit better. They would love an insurance marker. As this one's cleared up and out of the zone, dumped in by Rantanen. He goes after it. And Shea Theodore takes it back now for Vegas. He'll start the breakout up to Carlson into the offensive zone. Played to the middle there. Marchessault tries to get a shot off, but it's blocked. Puck ends up on the sideboards. Vegas gets the cycle game going. Trying to work it now. Back out high. Top of the circle, Marchessault spins off a checker. Long shot in there, gets knocked down. Played up and out of the zone now by Landeskog. And Colorado will deflect it into the offensive end and get a line change. Vegas trying to work it back out. They come up ice. Into the offensive zone. Good speed here from Hutton. Driving the rush. Taken back, though, by Aube-Kubel. Colorado clears. Here's Comfer into the offensive zone. Fires a shot! Blocker saved by Brossoit. Vegas coming back the other way now. Into the offensive zone, it's Stevenson. Drop pass for Janmark. Looks to move it to the middle, but Colorado's there. Janmark gets it back in the corner. Working it around. Played up the boards. And Jack Johnson with a hit on Pietrangelo. Jost trying to get it out of the zone, but Vegas sends it back deep. Eric Johnson comes over with a big hit in the corner. Both teams digging for it along the boards now. So we tick down, 10:05 to go in the third period. Just about halfway through the final frame here. Only goal of the game so far belongs to Colorado. We'll see if Vegas can even it up. Avalanche take the puck now, though, and get it back out to the neutral zone. Now we got some more pushing and shoving in front of the Avalanche bench here. Haig knocks it down, brings it in, tries to get it through to Pacioretty, but it's poked away. Back the other way, Colorado now. Dumps it in, it's going to be icing. And they ice the puck with 9:36 to go. Face-off coming up back in the Colorado end. And they cannot get a line change here. Face-off won by Colorado. We're back underway. They clear it all the way down again. And it goes into the Vegas bench. So we'll get another quick whistle here and a stoppage. And this time we're going to go to a commercial break. 9.5 left. 9.5 left here in the third. Gonna drop the upcoming stream schedule again in the chat, guys, in case somebody's here who hasn't seen it. Dude, that would be killer for the voice, but we'll have to see. We're definitely gonna do something big at 10K. Definitely gonna do something big at 10K. But I don't know exactly what it's going to be yet, but it's going to be something big because that's such a huge number. It's going to be awesome. Hopefully, Yeah, I'm hoping that, it's coming soon, hopefully. We'll have to wait and see, but and I'm pretty much hoping maybe during this year's playoffs, that'd be pretty big. We'll see what the viewership looks like in the playoffs, but yo, Bay Area, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really, really appreciate that. Helps out so much. Let's get some sub hype in the chat, everybody, and welcome Bay Area to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another new subscriber. Oh yes, I do, Eddie. I do landscaping pretty much, March/April, whenever the weather really starts to turn from winter into spring, and then all the way through like mid-October, I'm doing landscaping as well. That's my main job, I guess, while I continue to try and grow YouTube. But yeah, I do landscaping all like spring, summer, and most of the fall. So YouTube is definitely not my only source of income. I wouldn't be able to survive on that. So that is brought up now. Back underway here. Taken down by Gerard in the corner, looking to clear it back out as we've got 9 minutes to go. He can't clear the zone. Second chance, Colorado will. Neutral zone. That one gets knocked down here. That one gets sent all the way down. Good hit there by Landeskog coming in on Carrier. If you remember back in the second period, Carrier landed a massive hit on Landeskog. He just returned the favor there. And Vegas now takes it, trying to work it out of their zone. They still need a goal here. Stevenson with speed into the offensive end, around the net, trying to get a pass in front. Goes off the outside. Carrier takes another big hit down low there. And Colorado clears it out. Dumped back down now. 8:07 to go here in the third period. Moved up now. Marchessault. Can't get that one played away. Carlson has it. Into the offensive zone. Shot there! Big blocker save by Kemper. All right, see you later, Eddie. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Andrew, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Eichel is playing with Dodonov and Pacioretty, I believe. Dodonov and Pacioretty, I think, are the guys on his wings. Back now, 7:20 to go here in the third. Nicholas Hague with it. Vegas gets it out through the neutral zone and dumped in deep to the Colorado end. Gerard goes back to get it with Smith forechecking. Carlson and Marchessault come in to help as well. 7 minutes remaining here in the third period. And that puck is going to be iced by Colorado. And we'll get another offensive zone draw coming up here for the Golden Knights. Yeah, I mean, Eichel takes Vegas's forward group to a whole other level. That's a huge huge addition here for Vegas in their lineup. And it allows Stevenson to get knocked down to the third line, which then obviously makes your third line better. And he's playing with Janmark and I don't know why it's slipping my mind who the other wing is with Stevenson, but Janmark and Stevenson are playing together, and that's a pretty good third line. Sure, it might be Carrier playing with them on that third line. Anyway, we got it now. Another icing call here against Colorado. And oh yeah, Nicholas Waugh. I'm forgetting about Nick. Is Vegas? I think Vegas is running 7 defensemen in this game, if I'm not mistaken. Because they've got Theodore, Pietrangelo, Coughlin, Haig, Hutton, all playing. No, Martinez is still out injured, Pablo. Who am I forgetting? Braden McNabb. I feel like they're running 7D. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like they have 7D, which means they don't have a full 4th line, which means they're going to work in, the line combinations in the bottom 6 are going to change a little. Damn it. Who's the defenseman that I'm missing? Maybe it is just those 6. Chance here. Another ozone face-off here for the Golden Knights. All right, the Stevenson line is out there right now. Long shot in there. It is Waugh. You're right. It is Nick Waugh and Matthias Janmark playing on the wings with Chandler Stevenson. That's the 3rd line tonight. As that one gets gloved by Kemper. And it's still 1-0 with 6:33 to go in the 3rd. And another offensive zone faceoff for Vegas as the Kadri line comes on the ice now for Colorado. Oh, that's right. Nolan Patrick got hurt. That's right, Xanified. Patrick got hurt early in the game on a hit to the head from McKinnon. And he hasn't returned. So that kind of messed up the lines here. So I guess, no, Vegas isn't running 7D, I guess. It was just the 4th line has been kind of all over the place because Patrick left the game and hasn't returned into the offense. So that's what's kind of messed with the line combinations. As it's taken now right in on the forecheck here. Vegas putting on some more pressure, trying to steal the puck. Trying to work it now. Sent out in front. Dangerous play there. But Vegas can't get a shot on goal. Waugh does take it down low, though. And they're hard on the forecheck here. Man, it's tough to say at this point. Vegas is putting on a lot of pressure here, Nav Karan. So I honestly wouldn't even put it past Vegas potentially scoring a goal here in the last 5.5 minutes. So I wouldn't feel overly confident about -1.5, but obviously it's definitely possible. But Vegas is pouring on the pressure right now. Chance here. Oh, what a glove save! Speaking of pressure, holy cow, what a glove save there by Kemper on the shot from Dodonov. And he snags it with the glove. 5:16 remaining in the 3rd. And we are going to head to our final commercial break here of the 3rd period. 5:16 to go. And Colorado is still holding on to this 1-0 lead. Yeah, that's a good idea, James. I'll have to try that. Gotta kind of get a feel on how thick this is. And yeah, see, this isn't that thick. So I feel like magnets would definitely probably work on holding those up. I'll definitely have to try that, James, for sure. All right, everybody. 3rd period action. About just over 5 minutes to go. Colorado with a 1-0 lead. Vegas with a good last few minutes, pouring on some pressure here. Trying to get this game tied up. We're going to have a big final 5 minutes coming up, that's for sure. We'll see if Colorado can hold on for this win or if Vegas has the comeback tying goal in them. These next 5 minutes are going to determine a lot. This has been a great game between these two teams. Calgary has already won tonight, which means they have extended their lead in the Pacific Division over the Golden Knights. Now, if Vegas finds a way to win this game, it goes back to only being a 1-point difference. If Vegas loses this game, then it will be a 3-point lead in the Pacific Division now for Calgary. Yeah, definitely, James. Definitely. All right, we are back now from the commercial break. It will be an offensive zone faceoff for the Knights. VGK will try and set up here. Eichel line is out, and Jack Eichel wins it back. Shea Theodore takes the puck over to Pietrangelo. Long shot there goes wide. Dodonov trying to find it. Plays it to Pacioretty down low. Back out to the point. It's chipped out of the zone by Colorado. Here come the Avalanche. And tripped down there. It would have been a 2-on-1 for Colorado. But Pietrangelo trips down the Avalanche player to break up the scoring chance. But it will be a power play here for the Avs. And we'll see if they can get the insurance marker on the man advantage. It was Gabriel Landeskog trying to go in on the 2-on-1 there, but Pietrangelo tripped him down. And it will be a power play now for the Avs. Colorado mastered. Colorado is number 1 in their division right now. And number 1, I believe, in the entire NHL. I believe Colorado is still leading the league right now. Although Florida is definitely getting close. But I think Colorado is still the number 1 team. Taken back now. 4:40 to go in the third. 1:36 now remaining on the power play. Avalanche would love an insurance marker here on the power play. Shot there from Rantanen, fires it wide. Out to the point now, Makar. 1-0 game. Trying to work it around. SCU, what's going on? Here's a shot. Rantanen scores on the power play. Mikko Rantanen puts it home. It's a 2-0 lead for the Avs. And that is the goal that they've been looking for. SCU, what is going on? Levi, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And the power play goal now for Colorado gives them a 2-0 lead. And Mikko Rantanen here puts them up by a couple as a beautiful passing play in the offensive zone on the power play sets up Rantanen for the goal. And now with 4:15 remaining in the third period, Vegas finds themselves down by 2 and in desperate need for some quick offense as we're down to the last few minutes of this one. Colorado takes it now. Back in their own end. Dumped into the offensive end. Here comes the Avs. Abe Kubel forechecking, but it's played by Theodore up to Carrier. And lofted out of the zone now by the Golden Knights. Carrier will lead the forecheck for Vegas. Big hit there on Girard. Good pressure coming here. Kemper trying to hold it along the outside of the goal, and he does. Now we got a big scrum after the whistle as Howden and Carrier get into it there with one of the defensemen, Devon Taves. And we get a big scrum here after the whistle with 3:41 to go. I'm doing well, SCU. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. It's great to see you in the chat. And Taves and Carrier there, getting into it after the whistle. Carrier looks like he's going to head to the... Nope, he's going back to the bench. No penalties. Doesn't look like they're going to call any penalties here. So it will just be still 5-on-5. 3:41 to go in the third. Colorado with a 2-0 lead. Ozone draw for Vegas. Sent back and around. Cleared out there by the Avalanche. Back to the Vegas end. Knocked down by Theodore. Moved now up and... Colorado takes possession back, regrouping in their own zone. Moved up here, brought into the offensive end. Played now, moved up, trying to get it out, not able to. Here comes the Golden Knights. Riley Smith with a pass into the middle, doesn't connect. Here taken now, Colorado back the other way. 2-on-2 into the offensive zone. Now 3-on-2, shot over there. Brossoit makes a big glove save. Vegas trying to come back the other way. Played behind the net now, taken by Eric Johnson. Under 3 minutes to go in the third. Vegas is running out of time. Got to imagine that they're going to be pulling the goaltender here fairly soon. Haig spins off a hit, but Colorado takes the puck. Avalanche up and back to the offensive end. Brossoit behind the net. Tries to play it up the boards. Here's Jack Eichel. Takes it out of the zone. 2.5 minutes to go in the third period. Brossoit was going to come to the bench, but we get a whistle here. And Brossoit is going to come to the bench as it will be an offensive zone face-off on that puck out of play for the Golden Knights. So the face-off will be in the Colorado zone. Vegas has pulled Laurent Brossoit. Colorado has a 2-goal lead. Vegas needs a couple here, trying to get the offense going late in the third. Taken now, one back. Up and out there, that one gets knocked down. Into the offensive end, rimmed around there, goes up and out of play. And we'll get a whistle with 2:18 to go here in the third. Still trying to find some offense are the Golden Knights. Taken now. Knights win the faceoff. Setting up with 6 attackers on the ice. Long shot in there from Pietrangelo. Kemper with a good save. Theodore sends it down low now. Worked out high again. Pietrangelo. Long blast there. Blocked on the way through. 2 minutes to go in the third. Vegas needs a couple goals. Eichel sends it in. Deflected by Waugh. Up and over the crossbar. Colorado takes the puck. They clear it out of the zone. Pietrangelo goes back to get it. Played up now, trying to bring it in. Waugh, mixing it up now with one of the Colorado players. Brought through the neutral zone. Dumped into the offensive end by the Golden Knights. Played here around the boards. Up the wall it goes, knocked back in. Vegas trying to get after it. Colorado sends it all the way down. Is that going to go in the empty net? Oh, it's just a couple inches wide. Just missing the empty net there was Colorado. And with 1:21 to go in the third, it will be an icing call and we'll go back to their zone. Vegas will have another ozone draw coming up here, but they are running out of time to try and score 2 goals. If this was only a 1-goal game, Vegas very much still in it. Could get, it only takes 1 shot, but down by 2, they are really running out of time here. And Colorado wins the faceoff. Can't clear it out, though. Good keep-in by Pietrangelo. Here's Marchessault with it. Long shot there. Kemper with traffic in front. Able to make the save. That's a quality stop from Darcy Kemper. 1:11 now remaining in the third. Carlson trying to win this face-off. Linesman doesn't drop it. We're going to have to reset and redo. Carlson wins it back. Vegas setting back up. Offensive zone. Save there on the Pietrangelo shot. Rebound taken behind the net by Marchessault. Trying to take it here now. Out to the blue line. Half wall here. Under a minute remaining. Vegas cross-ice pass. Pietrangelo fans on the shot. Back into the middle. Long shot there from Theodore. Blocked. And backhanded up and out of the zone by McKinnon. That one gonna go in. No, Pietrangelo gets back. Stopping it from going in the empty net. Vegas comes up. Trying to go now, out high, shot there, blocked down by Landeskog. 30 seconds to go, and McKinnon clears it out of the zone. Final 20 seconds here. Colorado trying to keep it in the offensive zone. Empty net for Vegas. McKinnon's shot gets blocked. 15 seconds now. This one goes all the way back now. Golden Knights out of time. 7 seconds to go here in the third. And Vegas trying to get one last shot in here. At least maybe spoil the shutout. They do not. And this one is over. It is a 2-0 win for the Colorado Avalanche, as they in fact do not lose 2 games in a row. And they get back in the win column with this one here tonight. A 2-0 shutout for Darcy Kemper over the Vegas Golden Knights. And Colorado gets it done. That is going to bring us now to the end of this one. 5 hours and 21 minutes of streaming. 2 games. 2 fantastic hockey games, I will say. Awesome, awesome games. First, we had the overtime game between Florida and I can't even remember, Carolina. Overtime game, 3-2 win for the Panthers. And then we went right into this one, Colorado-Vegas, big Western Conference matchup, and Colorado wins this one 2-0. In the return of Jack Eichel, Vegas gets shut out. That's kind of a little funny there, but anyway, guys, that is definitely going to do it for me tonight. I will be immediately going to bed and getting ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll be back for the Pittsburgh Penguins against the Toronto Maple Leafs at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's my stream tomorrow. Got a bunch more streams coming up as well. So I'll post the stream schedule in the chat one more time so everybody can see it and know what's coming up. And yeah, it's pretty much going to do it. So thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps the channel so, so much. And I cover the entire NHL, so fans of every team are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to grow a community where everyone has a good time, has fun, and enjoys some hockey. So really, really appreciate all the support tonight. Hope you guys have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow as well. And hopefully I'll be talking to you guys really, really soon. So thank you guys again. Have a great night. And I'll be back again tomorrow with another game. See you guys later. And really, really appreciate it. Have a great night and great day tomorrow as well, as I literally am about to fall asleep here. Almost 1 in the morning. But really, really appreciate it again, as always, guys. So see you guys soon.